Hey gang, I think it's working now. Can you hear me fine? This was a whole ordeal. I hope you all appreciate what I do for you people, because I had to basically download a new. I had to get RetroArch going again. It was already in my computer, but I had to get it going again. And not a lot of fun. RetroArch is a hassle to work with. I didn't know, but you can apparently make it so that it doesn't auto start in full screen, and when you do, it's a much smoother experience. Now then, I'm just sending out one short little ping, and then we'll get going. And now let's see. We'll see. Moment of truth. Moment of truth, chat. Is this cinema? Also, can you hear me over the over the music? There will be a little bit of audio crackling. That has to do with audio plugins, which I cannot navigate around. So it's sad, but it is how it is. I went hunting in the Kingsfield and all it cost me was my hands. I didn't get caught in a man trap. Sea Level Biggs, don't you worry about that. The world of Kingsfield is quite hazardous. Hey Conrad, hey Apple Tree Blunt. Hey Kobu. I just got a copy of Kingsfield Ancient City yesterday. Excited to finally get my hands on the series. The Ancient City is a masterpiece. Foodie Fiend. Peak Cinema. Hello, Fanciable. Hello to everyone. Moment of truth. Yes! Okay, my guy can walk. What? Okay. Let's see. Do I not have, no. Oh, that's right, this is an old game where circle is yes, and X is no. So, equipment. Okay. Strafing, just getting a hang of the controls again. Alright, triangle, there we go. So... Oh, wait a minute, this is terrible, Chad. I can hold to look down, but I have to continually rapid press to... I can hold to look up, but I try to do it looking down and I just have to rapid press. Thankfully, as a first-person game, there will not be a lot of... Why can't I... What is going on here? My guy is just rapidly... What is going on here? Chat, I'm not doing this. My guy is automatically seeking to look up. This could be a massive problem. This could be a massive problem if we intend to actually beat the game. If my guy just automatically zooms upwards. It might also be nothing. Let's assume it's gonna be nothing. Locked. That was my speaker turning off. Huh? So yeah, I haven't played this game now in, I believe, 5 years? So I have very bad memories of locations, but I do recall beating it in like 4 hours the last time I played it. So hopefully we won't be here too long. One thing though, chat, and this is gonna be a big one. I've never had to cancel one of these long play streams before, but I do have a friend in the hospital, and I'm not like the primary caregiver, but I'm very nearby, so when she needs stuff, I try to bring it. If she calls, I probably will have to dip, And in which case, I will just reschedule the long play stream for, you know, next week or whenever I'm guaranteed to have a clear schedule. I'd hate to do it, but, you know, family, friends, they come first. Bind forwards and up on the same key. No, I didn't do that. It's just sort of what it is. He is dead. This was an alternate thumbnail idea I had. This, well, not this corpse specifically, but this scene here of like a dead guy with this text overlaid. But I figured the glowing skeleton, bloom lighting skeleton would look nicer. There are some very beautiful early PS1 graphics. These graphics are some of the best. Don't you love that floating point limitation, wobbly wall placements? Look how all the 3D geometry slides along the ground. Oh, you love to see it. So I studied that extensively for the Silent Hill 4 commentary, because I had a sequence in it where I was going over how Silent Hill 4 evolved from Silent Hill 1, and how Silent Hill 1's technological limitations impacted the series in greater ways than just the fog and darkness. And that's, I think it was a 40-minute or an hour-long segment that I realized this should go into the Silent Hill 1 commentary. And then I decided, I guess I'm doing the Silent Hill 1 commentary. Why is the text dripping down from the screen? Anyways, aren't you the commander's son, John? I can't begin to tell you how much the commander has helped me. I'd like to help you too somehow, but I just sold my graveyard map to a suspicious parent and his child a few minutes ago. That guy will be dead when we find him, the parent, and we'll be able to loot the map, I'm pretty sure, unmolested. If you can hear that little crackling in the background, I'm very sorry about it, but there is literally nothing I can do. Here's the bishop character. He has a big old cross behind him. My golden cross has been stolen. As a priest, my blessed cross is worth more than my life. Could you look for it and return it to me? Oh, what a blight this is. Don't worry, bro. I got you. Here's how we save. Jesus saves, so we save at the cross. You know what it means? You know? God damn it. What an ugly. If only... Okay, so over here, past the arrow trap, is the path to the next level. And the thing is, you can make this. You can just walk right through. But we really shouldn't do that. We should grind up some levels and maybe get some more equipment, because level 2 will kick our ass otherwise. But you can do it. You can do it. I recall trying it on a first run once, and I think I failed like 6 times or something. But I did ultimately get it working. I wonder maybe if the idea is just that my movement speed is too slow, so it's hard to time your way through the arrow trap. Oh crap, I don't have no mana. Nope. Yeah. Look how weak my guy is. It takes forever to kill his mummy. Oh! But hold on, I may have gotten a better sword right away. This is the run, Chad. Hold on, where do I see my average attack 7? Average attack 11. See, I'm almost doubled my power right away. This is a gravestone. Also, I should do something real quick. I'm fidgeting around on the controller, by which I mean the keyboard. No, that's not what I wanted. I think we'll be fine. I'll just play really conservatively. I was wondering where I got save states, but like I said, I'll just play really conservatively and we'll make it work. Don't worry. The crunchy audio actually fits the game. Kinda. I see what you mean. I think I should be able to break these things. I'm like... No! I can just search them organic... Ah, see, chat. All the old Kingsfield impulses are coming right back to me. It's like I'm 25 years old again and I'm playing this for the first time. And I recall, I did like a poll after I did the Demon Souls video. And I was like, hey, so what's the next video you guys would like to see? As I used to do. And I put Kingsfield up there. Kind of as a joke. But also kind of because, like, I'd like to see what this is about. And boy was I blown away, first of all, by how primitive and weirdly designed the game is. But secondly, by how actually kind of well made it is, all things considered. This, I think, takes me to, like, the skeletons. Or maybe, no, this might be something I need to activate later. Chat, my memories fail me now. Okay, so I think we're empty. Let me guess. Oh! No, wait. You'll also notice how crazy slow the movement speed is. There is actually a workaround to that on emulators, which is to just unlock the frame rate. Because if you do, you can just kind of zoom around the map, and the game actually plays pretty alright if you do it. But we won't be doing that now. We're going for that real Kingsfield experience. Kingsfield 1 is my second favorite Kingsfield. 4 is my favorite. Respectable take. I have a lot of love for 3. I think 4 is the best designed. You know, if you're a developer and you want to play one of these games, 4 is, I think, hands down the best one of these that they ever made. But I have a lot of love for 3 and all of its weird PlayStation 1 novelties. You think 2 is your favorite? 2 is also that's also something really interesting about the Kingsfields. They're so different, every single one of them. Even though ostensibly they play very similarly, they're so very, very different. Do you want a big old kind of Metroidvania Kingsfield? Play Kingsfield 2. Do you want a big sort of Skyrim overworld Kingsfield? Play the third one. You want this one? Play this one. And I guess the fourth one really harkens back to this one, because it is very much dungeon-oriented again. No! He did a third of my health in damage. God damn it. We have to use an herb. Jesus, man. Am I even hitting him? There we go. I think I got some superior herb. Like I said, playing very conservatively because I don't have save states and I need to use this. I need to beat the game correctly. Got a level increase. That's also what you really play for. You want to improve your guy as much as you possibly can, because this game's damage balancing and such is kind of all over the place. Antidote herb. I recall this being an asshole. It may be that he poisons me. I have a couple of antidote herbs, and there's one over there. So. Alright, it's not as big a hassle as I recalled. I'm also still a little bit under the weather. My infection is not fully cleared, but I'm good enough to play, so... We'll tough it out. God damn it. God damn it. Also, like, these guys will drop 3 gold, you know, 2 gold, whatever. In a few minutes, we're gonna be finding keys and such that you can sell for like 10,000 gold. The economy is all over the map. And when you do that, you just buy a bunch of medical herbs and you go through the game that way. At least that's how I did it my first time through and my second time through. Another spider. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, wait, it doesn't cure paralyze. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Chat, look at this. There we go. It's just on. There's also the battle system in the game. You'll notice right next to my HP bar, there's the power bar. It drops to 0 when I attack, and it slowly builds back up. And the higher the bar is, the more damage an attack does. So, you know, you can't just... You really can't just spam. You have to sort of, Damn it! He keeps hitting me. That's also another novelty of this game, is just how poorly telegraphed the animations are, because they didn't know how to do 3D animations yet. No one did. Except Naughty Dog, somehow. The danger isn't the... Wait, we're talking about snow? Michael Saki, greetings from the US, half the country is a snowstorm. I guess that makes your stream a cozy content. My country has been basically without snow all winter. It's been fantastic. This is a dangerous entanglement. I don't know if I can actually beat this. Shit. Let me see. No, I don't think I can do this. Ah! See, here's a classic From Software ambush right there. Come on. You know him and you love him. He just juts to look upwards. Button. Oh, is that him? No, wait, I think that's the sun. I got the dragon cup, I can sell that. Oh, this is the scholar. The water of the fountain has withered because I took the cup from the temple. Someone please return the cup to the dragon's temple. I might also sell it. Dumbass scholar getting killed out here. So this is the first track through the map. The objective right now is just to kill enemies, get some levels, loot what we can, find better stuff, build our guy up, until we're ready to go to level 2, because we can do that right away. But our secondary and maybe primary objective, while we do all of this, is to find the map. To make navigation easier, because as you can probably guess, not the most intuitive place to explore. It's more a freezing rain than a word. I can't relate, you know. I've been blessed with a red winter. I even saw there was some crazy cold wave hitting like Canada and parts of the northeastern US, and I saw, or maybe it was like in Greenland or whatever, but I saw and I was like, oh, Iceland just barely goes untouched. Oh, how wonderful. There we go. Get a bit of it. I also wonder if these guys have one eye as a sort of Gyra reference. I wonder if there's deep lore here I'm only noticing for the first time. There we go. 20 gold! And a breastplate, which I can use immediately. Also, yeah, so I don't know if I mentioned this earlier, but I think I mentioned this in like the video I did on this game way back when. And if you're watching this stream and you haven't seen that video, you probably would like that video. It's a big, it was a big sort of turnaround for the channel when I realized like, hey, I can just grift views by covering these games everybody else is too scared to actually play. Alright, my final herb. But, camera movement speed is locked to your level. Higher level, you get better movement speed. Which I find to be really interesting. And Dark Souls 2 kind of readopted that, that with, agility. Some people hated it, some people didn't mind it. I thought it was interesting. I don't think it works as well. And I admittedly, I also don't think it works super well for what this game is going for, but I can understand it. And I think that in a game, if this game, see, this game, that creative choice, I think is sort of hampered by this being a PlayStation 1 game, because mobility is so archaic. But if it wasn't, and if it had like a really fluid movement scheme, and maybe it was a third-person platformer, you can kind of see how you can imagine how making mobility a feature of level progression would actually be really interesting, because then your guy gets better and you can just unlock more challenges just because you can like run faster and jump further or higher, or maybe you can climb or hang from walls for longer. As is... wait, hold on. I think the... No, the Bloodstone is maybe a quest item then. I remember crystals being absorbed in order to unlock magics in this game. And its sequels. Do you not need the fountain for healing? I think you do, but I think I need to turn on the water first. Or maybe that's the second game. I know you have to do that in the second game. I don't remember if you also have to do it here. But yeah, so connecting leveling, connecting character progression to your actual mobility options, I think it's interesting. I don't think it comes out super clean, but it is interesting. Now let's see. This takes me to Light Company, sales and purchases of weapons of armor. Wilfred Light. Oh, it's this guy. And I think I can... No, this is locked. Is there another... No. What do you... Welcome to Light's shop. You can put up a good fight without proper equipment. I offer wares at a reasonable price. This is my strategy. This has always been how I play these games. I just load myself up on these things, medical herbs. From experimentations I did back in the day, I'm pretty sure the recovery medicine, that gives me way more health, but it costs 45, whereas this costs 18, and coin for coin, medical herbs are a better healing choice. So let's just drain our resources right away on buying all of this. There we go. And let's sell the short sword. And the bloodstone. Alright, and let's buy more medical herbs. I hope you like this, because this is what a lot of the gameplay is going to be about. Thank you, Light Bro. I also really like this music. It's really, I don't know if I've just had to listen to it often enough that it sort of drilled its way into my head. But I think it is really good as sort of ominous. Ooh, it's kind of spooky. Level design, I don't think is quite as spooky as the music, but I think it's still really good. I'm Bosk Kreis, a military guard. These are our barracks, but the commander and his men went to the lower floors and ordered me to remain here. I haven't heard from them in a while. So this is like the original Crestfallen Warrior, for those of you not in the know. I think also... yeah, empty. I think you can sometimes get 2 loots from these barrels. Let's see, 30-20. Now it's 42. See? See? It's pretty good, right? Gradually getting better, getting stronger. But we still need to find the map man. And I'm pretty sure he was in that blue kind of labyrinthian area we were just in. But I didn't see him, so I wonder if... this just takes me back to the sigil, doesn't it? I wonder if... no, this takes me all the way back to the beginning, I think. Pretty sure. But yeah, so I wonder if I missed a turn there. I did kind of route back because I lost out all of my healing items. Yeah, this is locked, and that's the starting area. No, this is the snake area. Very easy to get turned around because don't have the map yet. Pretty sure the medical, the antidote herbs are for these things. Also pretty sure I strafe around them faster than they do. See? Ah, my nose itches. Wait, hold on. Oh, I've gotten so old, Chad. I'm sad to say this, but I've had to install the migraine glasses on my face in order to new level in order to be able to survive this live stream. The enemies also have really weird hitboxes because, like, the snakes, I feel like they are very easy to hit. The tree guys, I feel like, are very hard to hit. It's very hard to sort of get a gauge of how close you are to these guys. There may be here. No, they all just say gravestone. They don't have specialized messages. I feel like they should. I recall there being that. Maybe not in this game though. Snake sounds like a dinosaur, lol. Some games, like Jumping Flash, run really well when running on overclocked emulators. Interesting. Kinda wish Kingsfield 3 JP had a bigger Royal Catacombs to explore instead of the sections they left. Yeah, I think it could have been interesting, but, you know, it is a completely optional area. You know, it's important if you want the cool ending, but... you know, I'm just kind of happy that we got anything. Also, it's... so the level design sensibilities in this game are very different to Kingsfield 3's. In Kingsfield 3, it's an overworld with just dungeons, and the dungeons usually are very simple. There's a couple of, like, there's a couple of them that have like interesting layouts, but most of them are just kind of like mazes, where you just hug a wall to find every like. So I talked about this in the Silent Hill 4 commentary, but if you're in a maze, you can just hug a wall and you keep tracing it along the steps. It will eventually take you out, provided there's no dips in elevations you need to account for, like a hole in the middle of the ground or something. And actually, it's really funny in the Silent Hill 4 commentary. I explained it as when you're navigating a maze, you're not actually... Like, I don't recall exactly what I said, but it was something like, you're not navigating a maze, you're navigating around the outer edge of a planar graph. It was something like that. And I thought, wow, that's a really clever line. That's such a fine, cool line. First of all, I think I used that term wrong. And secondly, that's how AI speaks. I thought it was such a cool line, but it's like, you're not doing X, it's Y. And like looking back, I'm like, oh, that line that I really liked. No. Okay, these are pits of poison, I'm pretty sure. You step in them and you get afflicted. Those are spikes. So let's try and avoid that stuff. This is locked. I need to find the key also then. Above and beyond, maybe even finding the map, I need the key. But, you know, just randomly searching the map for stuff is a good enough strategy to find both the map and the key. I haven't tried it, but did some of the Kingsfield games improve the frame rate without going too fast when overclocked? Do you mean when? Yeah, you mean like when the frame rate is unlimited on emulators? From memory, I think Kingsfield 4, if you just let loose the frame rate, it played pretty well. They all kind of do. Obviously, they play. You know, you have way less control over the combat in this one if you let go of the frame rate, but. Yeah, they are intended to be played at the frame rate they came out in, I'm pretty sure. They really make pause seem dramatic, yeah. 2 exclamation marks. See, this guy, hitbox feels a bit, unintuitive. Also, my, medical herbs don't fully heal me anymore. We will probably switch to those medical serums things because we will have a lot of money in the late game, and not even late game, like pretty mid game we'll have a lot of money, and I don't have to do a lot of routes back to the shop. But just warning you guys that you can expect me to spend a lot of time, at least for the first hour or so, buying medical herbs. And I repeat my warning from earlier, this could be the first time I have to do a 2-parter long play stream, because I do have a friend in the hospital who may need some attention. Nothing serious, but, you know, you need to be there for the people. I do kind of agree with that. When a maze shows up in a game, I tend to just follow the right wall. Yeah, it is unfortunate that when you know about that strategy, every maze is kind of solved. I've got some rare items on sale. It's okay with me if you don't want to buy them, but you'll be better off if you do. What does he sell? More medical herbs. Also, yeah, armor's really expensive, and power crept pretty quickly. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to just, I don't have, oh wait, I do have a bit more money. I will pretty soon just find armors that are on par with what he's selling. I think I can even find the stuff that he is selling. I mean, I already have a breastplate, so yeah, you know. How well would this game work if it was a top-down third-person game? It would probably work decently enough. You're talking like RuneScape, like click and controls, like click and move. That did not do a lot of damage. Skeleton was not powerful. I'm gonna be very real with everybody. Empty chest. Baby, first time watching a stream, and it's the game I voted for. Love your channel in long format retro reviews, sir. Thank you, Emliden Spasic. Sorry about difficulty reading your name. My eyes, you see. There's a broken sword there. But yeah, if you love long form analysis stuff, Demon Souls, level design discussion video, not discussion video, analysis video tomorrow. It's about 2 hours or so. A little over 2 hours. So, let me see. What's the status now? Average attack 12. Wait. Yeah, 12 and 5. $11 and 5. We're switching to the battle axe then. Even though I think it is substantially slower, maybe? No, same. It may have shorter reach. I think that's the trade-off I'm making. But we take it. We sacrifice reach for damage, because reaching the enemy is not my biggest problem. This is going very smoothly. I haven't even died so far. Now I think I'm exiting out of the tunnel I just found my way in. No? Yeah, probably, because I think enemies respawn here. I need to just wait until my power bar fills up again. See, I think there is a way of reusing this combat system where you get it working really well. I think the problem here is really just the first person sort of clunky movement, but having to, you know, you do a powerful attack, and then instead, because like, you're not limited by stamina. I can do this, but then you have to like wait out for power to restore, not because attacks are closed off, but because you want to actually do the damage of your attacks. See, now I kill him in one hit. Very worth it. I think that's an interesting combat system. I've done some experiments with Snails Have Skeletons, which is linked in the description, and you should wishlist it, guys. Thank you very much if you want, but you don't have to if you don't want to, but please do. I have done experiments trying to integrate it into it. I think it may work, but it will require a bit more experimentation. I also think that this combat system might work well if you have a roll that also exhausts all of your power when you do it, because then you could roll, and basically like you could do this by rolling. So you're just spamming the roll to try to situate yourself properly around the enemies, and then you sort of wait them out to turn around, and you like make them a bit slower and lumbering, and yeah, you're cooking with a good combat system. Annoyingly, I wasted all of my MP very early on. I don't remember. I recall you getting some Dragon Axe or something to heal up everything, HP and MP. And there probably are some other roots or something that you get for mana. I don't quite know. Or maybe there's just MP potions. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm rerouting a path. No! This is not. This is a new path. Let's talk to this guy. I think this is the father of the guy. So have you seen a young person here who looks like me around? In fact, he's my son. We had an argument and he ran off. He just has the one line of dialogue. Yeah, so he's the father. I find the son, and I think the son will have the map on him. And then I'll just have the map, and if I talk to this guy again after finding the son, he'll be like, "Oh, damn, dude, that's my boy. My boy. Look how they massacred my boy. Anyway, you keep the map." And these are all names of ASCII employees from back in the day. Man, why did I ever stop making videos on these old From games? I think I kind of got wrapped up in the whole... Yeah, see, this was 3. There was 3! Damn, 3 there, man. I think I got wrapped up in the whole commentary space, and then I did, like, the themes of From stuff, which was fun, but I really need to get back to this. I actually started playing Eternal Ring. I haven't completed it, but I'm like 3 hours in, and I have to... Obviously, I would have to restart that playthrough, but, I really wanna get back to this stuff, playing the Evergraces and playing this, and maybe even some of the Kingsfield additional games. Maybe, hey, you know, because I'm not as burnt out right now, maybe some of those some of these spin-off Armored Cars. See, because he juts back and forwards. It's hard to perfectly gauge when to deal damage. This combat system... Okay, hey, I got a key. This combat system, like I said, I'm not saying it's great, but it is interesting, and I can imagine... Like, there are moments with this combat system where it actually is kind of great, but it's not... It's more just because it comes together right. But I think they needed to have coded it to smooth out the sort of edge cases of the combat system feeling really clunky and bad. Another level up. Chat, we're gonna be so powerful so soon, I tell you what. There's the Dragon Temple. Let's keep that in mind for later. Because we, right now, do not have the means of entering it, I'm pretty sure. No, that's not anything. I think that's just a wall decoration. Like, there's a door somewhere around here. Isn't there? Oh, wait, maybe that was the door that I was looking at. And I just, like I said, I don't have the means of opening it yet. I think I need the wand lets me travel between floors really quick. I don't remember what item I need to access the dragon stuff. But I do think I need to talk to the fairy in the garden with Gyra. I think I need to talk to her. And she'll give me some means of getting there. 3 hours in, so about halfway through. I'm like 40 minutes in, don't worry about it. Azer, hey Mercy. Oh hey Xavier. Howdy. Xavier, are things frozen where you are? Oh, it's this guy again. Ugh. How did everybody like the Game of the Year awards that I did yesterday? I think that must be the funniest thing I've ever done. I think that attaching a card game to a Game Award show, really good. I really wish I had spent a couple of days just actually programming a card game, so we like thrown on some shitty PNGs for each of the cards so that I could kind of force the viewer to be in the zone with me, because I was so excited for the card game, and no shade on Daniel and Theo. I mean, they had that card game dropped on them without any notice. They didn't know what this was gonna happen, but I thought it was so funny. I thought it was like, oh, this is gonna be so much fun, and it was. I will say though, they didn't play as well as I hoped. There's a lot of misplays that maybe I'm a bit too familiar with the card game I designed. I know the strats a bit too well, maybe. But I noticed a lot of misplays. Nope. On the 3rd floor, we'll get another mummy enemy. The big bomb-bat mummy enemy. And those guys do a lot of damage. There's a broken sword. These are the commoner graves. I'm pretty sure. Ah, there's the kid. And I think he has the map on him. See, now I need 2 medical herbs to fully heal. My guy's become so powerful. Keeper's map. Now. What do you make of this, chat? So, clearly at the bottom left corner, that's the way we entered the map. And there's like a red X in one of the upper rooms to the upper left. But there's no waypoint. There's no like, oh, this is where you are. Oh, I found Hans's body. Damn. Rip Hans. I hate that overlay, man. Why is RetroArch doing that? You're outing me as a filthy emulator. Emulator-er. This is very Anne Orlando. Looking into those holes where you can see the basement with Havel's armor. The Master Miyazaki's probably stole it from here, huh? He probably stole it. Outed. At least it's not the Daggerfall map. True. I think we can probably, we could... No, wait a minute. That red X is me. I thought that was like a locked door, symbol. No, okay, that actually is great then. I don't recall there having been that red X when I first played. Yeah, that red X is me! Sweet. If you can't see the red X, it's near the top left. It's in one of the rooms near the top left. I don't know if the bitrate is going to make it completely unnoticeable on your end, but rest assured that I notice. Yes, my mummy friend. Yes, my mummy friend. Hey, so, speaking of mummies, and, I guess movies? Lee Cronin, the director of Evil Dead Rise, and, The Boy in the Magical Hole, or whatever that movie was, is doing a new mummy movie, and I think that's interesting. Another Bloodstone. That's like 250 gold, that's like 400 gold or whatever, I can sell that. Acer's trying to emulate being a human being. He's really a strange goblin, man. Shh. Don't out me. Don't out me. I'm doing so well. I'm passing so well. Sorry, Skeleton Man. You're a good thumbnail. You're a good live stream thumbnail, but you're kind of a crappy enemy. This is locked. Also, the Light family key. I wonder... Key doesn't fit. Yeah, okay. Because I'm pretty sure there's just like a lever or something you pull to open up most of these doors. We're not in Rhombus Key territory just yet. That's second game. And there's also sometimes, I think, oh, hey, nice. There's also sometimes, like, just hidden walls, so, like, just furiously mashing while walking into this, I think will sometimes get you into some good loot, but... well, you know, I'm an old hat at this Kingsfield stuff. I don't need to concern myself too much with that. Also, I think that, I think the leveling system is a bit wonky, with enemies on some floors disproportionately giving you XP relative to how dangerous they are. So it is, I think, possible to... Hold on. I think it is possible to grind out like 4 or 5 extra levels here, past the point where you can sort of reliably do floor 2, and then just come back here, spend maybe an hour fighting these enemies, and be like really over leveled. Until you reach the 5th floor and you have to fight the dragon enemies. Those guys just kill you no matter what. Those guys are insane. Dead. And I also don't remember if we have really elaborate bosses in this game. I remember them being in the second one, like the dinosaur and Necron and such. But I think in this game there's just the there's just Reinhardt III in the bottom of the catacombs, and there may be a dragon enemy that yeah, we're in this room now. There may be a dragon boss that is like, I want to say rainbow colored, but that doesn't sound right. Another fun surprise we'll see. Great thing about playing a game again 5 years later, you get to forget about stuff. Also, I've begun my playthrough of Resident Evil 3, original, not remake. I think original Resident Evil 3 is already lining up to be the best of the original Resident Evils. I think I like it more than I like Resident Evil 1. I like it, already, I like it more than Resident Evil 2. Original, not remake. But, looking forward to seeing what's next. Finished Resident Evil Remake. Also been years since I last played that. Shit, son. They're ganking me. I'm being ganked pretty hard. Come on, paralysis. Wear off, wear off, wear off, wear off. No! It's been so long since I saved. There we go. Easy. Easy, Chad. We just had to coordinate ourselves a little bit. And I also, it boggles my mind that these games are not easier to play, that you have to like get on a crazy ass emulator and download a crazy ass patch in order to do this. Why is this not playable just natively on the PlayStation 5 at this point? Like, you bundle the original 4 Kingsfield games together, and you know, you sell them for like 20-30 bucks or whatever. They'll sell like 500,000 or 1 million copies. You'll make money on it. It's not that complicated to do. They already have the native emulation in there, so why not just bring them back? Do some bug fixes. If you have to do the bug fixes, get a couple of guys working on this stuff. Why not? It would make money. It would totally make money. Don't worry about that. Like, I'm not even saying, like, you don't have to update the visuals or anything like that. Most people would buy it, play this one for like 10 minutes, and they'd be like, no, it's too bad, it's too poorly made, and then they would never touch it again. But the real ones, like me, would be enamored by that. It would be great. It is kind of crazy to think that this released on the same machine as Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 1, I should say. Silent Hill 2, much later. But this is also, I think, the 13th game to ever release on the PlayStation 1. It kind of feels weird that your first video I watched was the Kingsfield one, and now it's Kingsfield again, but like an eternity later. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. I feel like that was just yesterday, but it was 5 years ago. It was almost 6 years ago, actually. Shit, son. Shit, son. The Kingsfield videos are closer to the Silent Hill 2 commentary than they are to us. Isn't it wild to think about? The Kingsfield videos released during COVID, when COVID was just starting. And now, it's been 6 years later, and you're like, shit. Yeah, see, this is something, there it is. You can't actually, like, these holes are bigger than they look. Not easy to route around them. Locked. It's just one skeleton, it's fine. Oh, there's two. But yeah, we need to be very careful with not being poisoned, because I don't think those poisons wear out. I think you just get an antidote, or you just eat out all of your healing materials. I think those are very, very, very dangerous. And I do not want to squander all of my health antidotes to poisons that I should not be getting afflicted with. Dead. The Lunacid sequel is on Steam and made with the Kingsfield maker. Oh, the Sword of Moonlight one. Yes. It's janky, but does show that the actual Kingsfield engine works on PC. Yes, but it's a very modified. You know, it's much later than this. And they actually, you know, you can actually play the original Kingsfield in the Sword of Moonlight. It comes pre-packaged. But for this, even though apparently it's a very faithful remake, but it's one of those remakes that has kind of from memory visuals. There we go. Hey, fully healed again. I also have yeah, nothing. Nothing at all. I was just thinking out loud. I've never actually played this one. I started with 2, one in the US, and didn't even know this one existed at the time. Yeah, most people didn't, because they didn't release in Western markets. Oh, a free medical herb. I'll take that. See how powerful I've gotten? I'm one-hitting almost every enemy. He is dead. These guys still give me a bit of... And then later, when we reach the second floor, enemies there will be giving me trouble as well. Got some gold. One thing, because enemies, I think, sometimes respawn, not always. It can make it annoying to try and make your way through the areas, because they do look very similar, most of the areas, and most of them are just dead ends. So you can easily get stuck in places that don't go anywhere. Alright, now... We're kind of near the middle of the map. If we keep progressing... No, wait, I don't want to do that. I do kind of want to go here if I can. No, this is locked. Is this also locked from this side? No, this is open. In that case, I'm thinking we maybe go back to the beginning? Maybe, yeah, maybe we go back to the beginning and try our luck with, save up and then try our luck, just running through the arrow trap and progress to level 2. Feel free to kill some enemies on the way, of course. Let me see. It's wait. This isn't right. Wait a minute. So I'm headed west now. Okay, yeah. West and then south, and we should be good. Which Kingsfield has your favorite UI? Ooh, probably the fourth one. The fourth one has like actually a UI designed seemingly by a graphic designer. The second one and the third one, I recall, both have that compass where it's a ball, it's like an orb, and it just, you know, you move around and you get the different directions, and if you are headed east, it will look like the compass is trying to say sex, which is really funny, you know. Okay, so now we're back at the beginning. I think saving was over here. Yes. No, it was on the other side. Wasn't it? No, it's deeper in. It's deeper in. No, it's not. Shit, I'm all turned around, Chad. Hello? Oh, I'm looking too much down. Anyone remember Takmo's deception? I don't. There's still stuff in those barrels, but I don't really care. Is this where I use the... No. The light family key probably goes to a lock that is more pronounced than just wobbly wall textures like most of these are. Let me see then. I'm up there now. Is this then? No, this is... Where then are the NPCs? Are they in here? No. I had recalled them. See, this is how Kingsfield gets you. It gets you all turned around like this. I think the next left takes me back to the arrow trap, and maybe the NPCs are in the area after that. No, this does not take me to the arrow trap. Where the hell am I? Somewhere without a lot of loot, so probably I've been here before. Let's see. Oh, this is looking familiar. That's the arrow trap. Is this Light's shop then? No, this is the graveyard church. Okay, this is exactly where I want to be. So 63 last time I saved, now it's 82. Nice. So we can now just try this. Shit, that almost killed me, man. Alright then. Level 2! At this rate, we'll be done in like 4 hours. So, I think left is a dead end right away. Also, I think my map doesn't work for this area. Yeah, it does. Okay. Maybe it's the right then, that's the dead end. But we'll just hug the left wall to start and we'll figure out what to do next. I'm Eric. Gil says you're looking for the commander. If so, you'll need to go even lower, though it seems he is in trouble down there. Let's save here too. Ugh. Stop body blocking me! I'm... Ah! I heard the dungeon's guard was swallowed by a man-eating monster called a head-eater in a single bite, they say. Hey, that's really cool, man. I don't care, though. Get out of the... Get out of the doorway! Why is this... Oh! No. No! No! You are kidding me. And also I saved over my last save. Am I seriously not able to leave? Jeez, man, that was rough. New rage game genre, NPCs walking in front of doors. There's also traps around these parts, which we must be mindful of. And enemies are way stronger from memory. I think these guys may be able to one-shot me. Not even joking, Chad. And also, these are doors. Don't look like doors, but they are. Recall getting snagged on that in first playthrough. Locked. Cool. Ow. You know what this means? You know what this means? I think I auto-load back to where I died. No! That's right. The game completely resets itself. That's terrible. Hey, guess what this means? We're back here. But the guy is a bit less annoying with blocking the path. I think I can make it past the swinging Morningstar thingy, the spike trap, if I hug a wall. Also, hey, there's an enemy. Oh, he laughs at me because I can't damage him. Funny man. Like that. Look down! I think this shuts off the traps. Oh, that audio crackle is so good. Oh, look down! God damn it! It's just gonna be alarming everyone in my house like this. I'm sorry about waking all the people in the houses up. Reminds me of trying to move in Vivek indoors. Don't be bringing up that area. I hate that level. There's like a lot of Vivek fans out there, crazily enough. Let's loot this skeleton for some gauntlets. It's also possible, I don't remember, but it is possible that the armors actually gee, like look at the skeleton. It's like when he's walking into this, it doesn't look like he's quite standing properly in the 3D space he's in. Shit. He is dead. I mean, I can still kill these guys, but they do deal a bit more damage. Hey. They won't be laughing much longer because I think if I shoot them with magic, they do die. Okay. Gravestone. Broken gravestone. Is there not a button for that pendulum thingy? Vivek fans rise up. You're rising up for nothing. Oh god damn it, this was nothing. This is not a path anywhere but backwards. Let's ignore that for a bit and go out here instead. Does this take me back? Yeah, this is just this again. I guess I could save, it doesn't hurt. Killed a couple enemies, got a bit of experience there. Yeah. You wanna block this? Do you wanna block this? Block nothing. Ooh, a bit of money. This time around, I suppose we're circling the left side. Yeah. That turns off the pendulum, which meaning we can go back in here. Mummy has respawned. But it's fine. I think this vomits me back out of the entrance to this place. No. I had to go backwards to get to the... God damn it! Damn it, chat! Ah! Ooh, a piece of candy. The lovable James Woods. He was also in Crisis on Two Earths. That's a really good Disney movie. Okay, there is the entrance. This is that area. So here would be new, the treasury, yeah. Here I think there are like crocodile men. Yes, this is looking familiar. Ah, this is also looking familiar. I was just gonna say, don't they spew fireballs, but then he attacked me with the sword? He poisoned me with it. Great. Shit. God damn. God damn it! I need to take this one out first. I put so much work into killing him already. Oh, great, another one just showed up. This is fine for me. Very happy that they programmed the enemies to deal damage to each other. Very House of Necrosis, for those of you who watched that stream. Empty. Also, why is there a treasury in the graveyards? And why is it empty? The truth mirror. I think it reveals an invisible bridge. Maybe. Or was that the Flute of Harbine? Or was that maybe in the second game, but maybe in both games? And maybe also in the third one. Shit! Yeah, you see what I meant about the enemies in this one? They're kind of strong. And also, their cooldowns are inconsistent and hard to gauge. Oh, hey, this is actually really decent. I got little night booties. Empty. Okay. But there was something in here. First of all, the gold I didn't loot. I think this is locked, yeah. It's fine, we got a lot of we got a lot of experience towards leveling up, I should say. Probably should save right after that. We've entered the part of the run where save scumming becomes very, very mandatory. Is that the beginning again? Facing east. Yeah, that would have been retreat. The friendly fire saved you. That friendly fire, you know, obviously I was gonna win without the friendly fire. But you know, since I had it going, you know, of course I'm gonna take advantage. You know, you take advantage. Gravestone. Another gravestone. Damn ghost. Don't think this collapses. Oh, it's possible that there's an invisible bridge here, which the truth mirror reveals. Why do you have so much health, man? Did you know? I don't think there's knockback, so I don't need to worry about being thrown off the bridge. Yeah, that's fine. Worth taking the damage so I'm not walking my way off the bridge again. Nothing happens. Okay. Let's go through here then. This is probably my least favorite enemy because there's no wind up to any of his attacks. Also, is this like the man-eater? I think the man-trap is the green type. Or is this like... I think there's an enemy called like the Grey Witch or something like that, which is really weirdly named, and seemingly it's not the name they intended for that enemy, and it was shuffled around somewhere. That might be the trees, or it might be like the Executioner or something. Oh, an antidote, I'll take that. Oh, and medical herb, I'll take that too. Hey. This, I think, is the man. Oh, I thought I'd killed him. DPS is the main issue. God damn it. I need to find a better weapon soon, because this is a good level 1 weapon, not a great level 2 weapon. am interested in letting the poison run a bit, because it is possible I was remembering wrong, and that it actually does just end at a certain point. And it's not like... yeah, there we go. See, I was misremembering. Is there something in here? Or is this the corpse? Or bones? And nothing else? No loot? Ridiculous. I didn't realize how disorienting it is to take a fireball to the face. Yeah, it takes, you know, it throws you. It throws you for a loop a little. Man, hey, I don't need this. Easy. This might be where we use the truth mirror. No, it isn't. Oops, I almost strayed right off. Can you see that, chat? Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I think I... Which path did I come from? Body block. Yeah, this is where I came from. We need to wait for the blue ghost to disappear so we can go in here now. You sure it burned through your healing resources fast? I'm on the second floor. More damage. But more experience too, I think. One more. No! Don't worry, when resources get low, I will make my way to a shop. I will abandon a run and just make it to a shop or save or whatever. Whatever I have to do. Why do I have to attack this guy so often, man? Come on, come on! Die! Jesus. This is probably another wonderful little dead end they snuck here. Ah! Chat. I spoke too soon. Through the power of Jesus Christ, I will save my progress now. I've never seen this game before, but it looks awesome. It is awesome. It is very clunky. It is really weird. It's really baffling in places, but it is awesome. If they did release these on the PlayStation 5, would you want them to keep the OG control scheme or modernize it? You could go either way, really. Oh, come on, man. You respawn. Back by popular demand. You could also just have both. Like, you could have actual just button key mapping and stuff. I think forwards momentum is maintained during falls, so if I walk off, I will probably land on the bridge. But I'm not willing to risk it, even though I did just save. That's the entrance, I think, to that cave area. No, you have to play a harp here. Don't you? Don't I have to take the harp from the lady in here? I have to steal her harp and use it to force the bridge to materialize. Ooh, the audio crackling is getting bad. I can hear it. Help! I need a hand. Heinz. I read the title as the ethnicity of King Kong. The entirety. That's the naming convention for these long play streams these days. It's also, I find it very interesting which games you guys pick, because I always put it to a vote, and I think it's very sort of political how people sort of form blocks because they don't want certain games. For example, last year I think Berserk was chosen. It was a fun game, I enjoyed that one, but I think it was chosen because it was down to, I think, Berserk or Dark Souls, and people were like, not really super enthused about a Dark Souls stream. So Berserk got it instead. Totally fine. Great game. Enjoyed it immensely. Here it is. Speaking of Jesus. I've gone blind from seeing too many horrible things and being wounded. If only I had a dragon tree fruit. He wants a dragon tree fruit. I don't have that, man. But okay, that's the progression layout here. I get a dragon fruit, give it to him, get his harp, play the harp, get the bridges to materialize. But yeah, I think it's interesting that that Kingsfield was the winner this time around. I thought for sure it would be like Eco or Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, this is the way back. And it is kind of annoying because I would love to do like longer games on these streams, but I just can't because the gimmick of these streams is that we beat the game in a single sitting, and I can't do that for something like Redemption, or things like that. Like Dark Souls is already pushing how long I can really play a game. Because Demon's Souls I beat, I think, in like 9 hours. In retrospect, I think an hour or two could have been cut from that run if I had gone for any build but the one I went for, the Blue Blood sword. Because I had to like level up into... Well, you know, to use the sword you have to level up into magic anyways. But probably also I could have cut out a couple of hours if I had just used the soul duplication to make it a little bit easier to get access to the... to be able to use the sword and stuff. But it's fine. For Dark Souls, it may, like if I ever do a long stream of Dark Souls, it may really just come down to soul duplication around the end game or whatever. Just to guarantee that I'm not like spending too much time. Because I think I could beat it in like, I think I could do it in like 12 hours. But I don't think I could stream for that long. I watch people on Twitch who do their 12-hour streams, 24-hour streams. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you have the material life energy to endure that. I respect it, but I don't have that in me. I can play a game for apparently 9 hours. I could do it to Demon Souls, but I don't think I could do it for Dark Souls. Waifu? Huh? That was a guy. The Keeper's map tells me to head west if I want to save. I guess we'll do that. We maybe just go back to the first floor and buy up some healing resources, don't we? Completely viable strategy. I can hardly play a game for longer than 2 hours straight. Oof. Night and soldier graveyards. Don't need to fight you. I don't need to fight you. I'm looking for, I think, this door. No. I think this is an area I haven't explored yet. I don't have a lot of healing material, so I'm hoping this doesn't end up in a big old fight. Oh, check it out. It's my old buddy. A big old fight. Damn it. What are we doing, chat? Why are we braving dangers when we could just go and save our progress? I have no more healing. It's the gamba. It's the gamba. You gotta gamba. Demonic tree. Anyone can be wifey if you believe hard enough. Pretty sure the enemies behind me have respawned too, so now there's only one way through. Game way too loud, I feel. Chad, why have you not told me this much? I can lower game audio a bit if you want. If you want. Is this better? Can you still hear the game and all its glorious crackly audio? I thought the volume was fine. How are things now? Can you hear the game at all? That sounds good. It seemed loud when I arrived, but I've adapted. We can still hear your beautiful voice and the game. It's blessed audio. Ah! Chat, you almost tricked me there. I almost died to the ghosts because I was reading your messages. Okay, I think that is progress. I'll take a bloodstone. Hey, we got the dragon tree fruit. I could use that and get the harp. Hold on, let's where are we? Why can't I see myself on the map? Interesting. Doesn't matter. Ghosts. Hehehe. Please, ghost. I must away. I think it's because I've been walking down some stairs. I think that tricks up the game's ability to place me on a map. Interestingly enough. There I am. At the very edge of this path, there are stairs that take me down. And now I have a dragon fruit, which I think I can use myself to fully heal everything. But I'm gonna give it to that blind guy. I played Kingsfield 4 on my PlayStation 2 emulator once and got very lost like halfway through. Kingsfield will do that to you. Psych! Yeah, I'm in an unmapped area, that's right. I was on the way east part of the map. Isn't it funny, like, how this entire long hallway here, it just exists because they'd clearly, like, blocked off too much of the map. So they had to, like, do this strange diagonal hallway, stretch it out way too far. It's funny. Now, where am I going? I'm going south. Am I going south? Another blood gem. This is a new area. I don't think this is the starting area at all. Yeah, this is the dead end I thought I was going for earlier. Nothing happens. I will find a use for this damn mirror I found, or I will sell it. I may also just sell it. I love the atmosphere of these old places in 1 and places in 2 games. Magical. Truly. Truly magical. Okay, you know what? I have no resources right now. We are booking it. We are leaving. But where? But where? Maybe it was up and not south? Maybe you needed to be closer to the edge to use the mirror. I don't... it may be the mirror is a quest item I bring to a person. I'm not falling for your tricks and getting close to the edge and falling off. It's a nice attempt though, I will say. You know, I can't fault you for trying. No. Get lost, man! The mirror is the pendant from Dark Souls. Jeez. Jeez, man. This guy. This guy! So I didn't find a vendor on this floor. So I'm gonna go back up. Quickly stock up on healing. And then we'll come back and we'll continue making progress. I'm not always trying to trick you. Hello, I heard that you are now living in America. Me? Huh? Okay, let's see. I think we're gonna have to just time it and hit the timing correctly on both runs. Or, wait. No, wait, I had the health. Disregard entirely, Chad. I could just make it. Not a vendor. Was there a vendor here? No, just a guy who talks. Your mother was from the royal family. She was a beautiful person. Thanks, dude. That's weird. That's a weird thing to say to me. Where was Light's shop? That would be... I think it's that part near the middle. That is something that does irk me about the map in this game, is that it doesn't update when I find like vendors and quest items and such, NPCs. Doesn't map it. No, so it wasn't this. Where is he then? Is he closer to the start, maybe? Do you think it's a technological limitation that you teleport between levels instead of walking? In Kingsfield 2, you can just walk there. Probably though. Probably they just didn't know how to dump things out of memory and stuff. I mean, this game was made, I think, fairly quickly. Fairly speedy turnaround. Is that the shop? That's not the shop. That's the groundskeeper's room. Groundskeepers famously not selling stuff. Dang, I just got here. Could you start over? I'm basically at the beginning right now. I mean, I had to walk all the way back here. I know you just joked, but that is the situation in which we find ourselves. Where the hell is he? Also, really funny for him to set up shop in the middle of a graveyard. Like, yeah, man, I'll sell armors at crazy prices here. Kingsfield 1 map. I'm googling it. Chat. I'm cheating. Cheating. Use Gmail to run your business. So I'm looking at the map right now. Let's see. Wait a minute. First things first. There should be a shield in this room. Is this cheating, technically speaking? Using a guide? Is that cheating? I don't think so. I think you're allowed to use a guide. I think that it's very, very in spirit to the era. Ah! See what I was talking about? Damn, dude, you got a lot of health. Did you know this? I think it also automatically activates the shield when I'm attacked. Now, let's see about finding the vendor, huh? There's a shop way at the other edge of the map. So, down that little loopy path to the right. Not the bottommost loopy part, though. And where the hell is the light shop? Oh, I found it. I found it. All good now, chat. Sorry about making you wait. Really? Calling Acer a cheese eater leveled me up? Huh? 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 Cheater? This is these games are all about being played like this, man. Where did I find it? It's right there. There. So like the right. Do Kingsfields have mimics? They do. Not. From memory. Here it is. See. This is fine. Ah, I use it to steal from him the recovery medicine. Ooh, I got a mask. Sorry about that, old chap. See, this is what I'm talking about. I own 6 of these damn crystals now. This also sells for crazy prices. This costs 45. Maybe the reason I always bought medicinal herbs was because it's just this. Whereas to buy the recovery medicine, you have to like scroll down a bit. Knight sword, helmets. He doesn't have any Ah, it's so finicky having to It's 3 and 2. Damn it, I already screwed it up. Already screwed it up. Whatever. What do you mean by poor mimics? Is somebody in chat being sympathetic to the mimics? Again, chat, I'm very sorry that this is the gameplay, but, you know, what can I do? Waiting for when From Software adds a stairway mimic into their game? Ugh. I think games with hidden doors should have hidden mimics, like if you interact and the wall just eats you. Should have door mimics, yeah. Wait, it was skeletons popping out of chests I was thinking of. Oh yeah, I think the game does have that. I think this caps out at 99. Yes. Wait! I spent all of my money already. Whatever. Whatever. I didn't need you after all, Light. I just needed the materials you sold. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Huh? Fountain. Goblet? 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 What do you mean nothing happens? Something happens, man. Fine. Do I use it here? Okay, fine. I won't use it then. I won't return the goblet. Let's go back to the second floor and see about making some of that sweet, sweet progress. How about, huh? It's here, I think. To the left. I must not become addicted to using the map, though. That is a surefire way of playing the game poorly. It's not here, it's the next one. Whatever. You died? I didn't die. Now the question is, do I remember... Weird lag. Do I remember how to get the moonlight? I'm pretty sure you have to find the stone sword from the catacombs in your dad's grave, and then you have to bring it to the ferry. But gosh, do I remember how to reach the ferry? Now let's see about giving a dragon fruit to that guy. I think it's over here. In fact, Chad, I am reasonably certain it's over there. The old laser arrows? Huh. Yeah, wasn't it just this path? Follow this path all the way through. You'll find the little guy. Give him the dragon tree fruit. Come on. Come on. Come on, little buddy. Not necessary. A good status element for this game, though, I will say. I find status elements are more interesting when they have less to do with stats and more to do with the information you need to actually play the game. I remember in Lunacid there was a like chains that appear on the hut to ward off some of your sight. That was a pretty good one. It's not this one. It is this one. Isn't it? There's not like... No, it's not another one there. Surprisingly merciful darkness status. Oh yeah, totally. Very merciful. Why don't you get afflicted with it? They also have really fun little hit detection animations. Let's check out this medical. Yeah, see, that's a full health, I think. Just completely full health. Maybe it actually is economically a superior healing option. I just don't use it because it takes so much longer to buy it. But if I fully stock up on medicinal herbs and antidote herbs, I think it'll automatically prompt me to buy the healing magic water thing. I didn't read the second message. Huh? Since doesn't make the entire screen black. Oh. Okay, okay. In that case, yes, surprisingly merciful. Chat, do you like how I've already spent 10% of the healing materials I just bought? Ah! This guy's back. Here I will find the little blind man. Would this game work better with a mouse and keyboard, or would it break something fundamental? It would break the movement speed of the game. So like the camera turning speed. The combat is sort of geared around slow camera movement, at least in the early game. And then you level up and you can move faster. That said, much like the System Shock Enhanced Edition, it would probably be fine. You know, to just port it over, give you actual complete mouse keyboard controls, and I think it probably, purists would be like, no, I want the real Kingsfield experience. You're gimping the experience by adding accessibility options in the form of a faster turning speed. But I don't know. The dragon fruit cures all of your diseases. Please trade me yours for my harp. Sure. Do I have to No, okay, I have the harp now. I think that was the sound of some bridge appearing. Do. Always guzzling that grass. Hey, I'm all about that grass healing, baby. Give Kingsfield's bee-hop and air strafing. Bunny hop, yeah. Magic. Alright, now I'm right back here again. Thought But we have the harp. I guess we take the west southern path to reach the that area I started unlocking, but then had to retreat from because the game chose to not give me a bunch of healing material. Is this the safe? No, this is the treasury. It's fine. Yeah, it's here. It's the next western path. Elden Ring is good, but way too long. I feel Elden Ring is pretty good. Like, it is sort of an epic, so, you know, length is to be expected. What I will say is I think Shadow of the Erdtree should be playable straight from the menu. Do you know why chicken eat egg? Chicken don't eat egg, they make egg. I don't need to fight. I played that game for 60 hours and I'm still basically at the beginning. Oof. I have a I have the Elden Ring commentary video completely recorded. So the footage, not the audio I would be speaking. And I think the Shadow of the Erdtree footage is longer. Come on, stop with this. Stop doing damage to me. I wasted an antidote. The Shadow of the Erdtree footage I think is longer because I died so many times to Mesmer. Psh, Scrub, Mr. Scrub over here. To Consort Radahn, pre-patch. And it filled up my my hard drive, so I had to delete some deaths to Radahn. I probably deleted like 5 hours or 6 or 7 hours of deaths to Radahn in order to make room. I think Shadow Tree Fragments effect should work in base game too. Game balance is overrated. You can get to Shadow of the Erdtree in like an hour if you know what you're doing. I don't want to know what I'm doing. Hey, I got a Morning Star. Right now, I'm at 12 average damage. Morningstar puts me at 15. That's pretty decent. Kinda was hoping this would be a more lucrative area of exploration, but we take it. We take what we get. I love the pacing of Kingsfield 1. 5 floors keeps things grounded. Yeah, Xavier's played the hell out of that game. Did you know, Xavier, in Elden Ring, that Renala is the first daughter of Marika? This is my new lore. It's my new lore that I've been cooking up. I got some home cooked lore for the viewers. An hour, 2 hours into the Kingsfield stream, I'm gonna dispense with some hot Elden Ring lore. Oh, crazy, yeah. Let me see something. I need to look into progression a little bit. Okay, there is I could take the southeastern path. I don't think I've explored this area yet. This one. Have I? Oh, if you don't know the truth, you can't enter. I have the mirror of truth, man. I can enter anything. Two hits, bitch. Also, this is the first stream I've ever done on the channel where I'm sitting at my desk instead of on the couch, and it's a very different feeling. Because this is usually where I stream when I stream on the channel, like the GDC stuff, the Game Award showcases, and just random indie games these past few days. But I mean, like, long play stream. I always do those on the couch with like crazy Elgato capture card cords all over the place. And it's weird. It feels so much less formal to me without the ritual of busting out every cord and reorganizing my entire living room around extension cords and such. I got an antidote, baby. You get a morning star to the back. 3D Wizardry mocks Elden Ring. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's where this started at. Natoshi Shin, he was like an office software developer, and one day he was like, "What about we just ripped off Wizardry, but we do it in 3D because nobody knows how to make 3D games." His actual, I've talked about this in the Armored Core videos. His actual original idea was, why don't we make a game where you play as a little robot in a tunnel? And then you're like, oh yeah, kind of like Armored Core, except you're a big robot in tunnel. Wait, short sword? That's not very good, but it'll sell. Are we meant to trust your cooking skills? Hey, Delicious Chat, everybody join the Discord, link in the description. You can go on Delicious Chat and you can tell me if you trust my cooking or not. Armored Core and Kingsfield confirmed to take place in the same universe. This is the way. That explains why the first spell seems so gun-like. Pew pew. I don't have any mana to actually use that. Wait, water seal stone. Nothing happens. This is a key item then. This is not to unlock some water magic. There was a time, I think, so because when you unlock new magics in this one or maybe the next one, when you do, you also get a bit of mana. And I recall, and I also recall that because I didn't have any other ways to regain mana in one of these games, what I would do is I would just stack a bunch of crystals for new magics, and I would just use them, empty the mana, use a new one, get a new magic unlock and some mana, and then I would just unlock new magics in order to fill up my mana. Oh, he taught me some magic. There are golem monsters on the 4th floor. It seems they are controlled by someone. Somehow that dark magician, Yugi, is probably doing it. Oh, he taught me a healing magic. But I don't have any mana, man. I don't have mana. I used to roll with the Dark Magician during my days in Yu-Gi-Oh! And he found his way back into my regular rotation when Dark Dragoon came out. I wasn't doing the degenerate Verte Anaconda thing. I had my own fusion toolbox engine that I cooked up from Sabatial, the Philosopher's Stone, Winged Karipo, and the Invocation package. And he was a really good play in there because he also, when the branded fusions came out, because you could turf him along with an Elbas, a Fallen of Elbas, get out your Lupellion. Then you could pitch a card and fuse off your Lupellion and either your Albaz or either Lupellion and Dark Magician in grave, or Albaz or Lupellion on field and Dark Magician in grave, and go for Dragoon. Sealed. What if I have the Water Seal Stone? What if I have the Dragon Cup? Man, how lame. Not gonna lie, kinda lame. Dragon sealed the door. I can't access you right away. She you my gi until I go. That's not tortured at all. But yeah, I would have been playing, I would have been at my most competitive streak in Yu-Gi-Oh! Around the time I was cooking up those Kingsfield videos back in the day. Like 2019, 2020, like the sort of formative years of when they finally banned Firewall Dragon and ended that degenerate meta, brought back a bunch of cards, and like those months leading into what is now called TOS format. That would have been my most competitive. I don't like that form. I like that format, but I also don't like it because rounds last for 30 minutes. Unbearable, baby. Nice. We have to be very careful now not to die, because I think I have like 20 minutes of progress on the line. And this isn't Resident Evil, where 20 minutes of progress can be recovered in 4 minutes. 20 minutes of progress in Kingsfield is 20 friggin' minutes. Also, I think we just reached level 3, baby! Let's go! Do you guys like those speedrunning Let's Plays? Speedrunning documentaries? Like Ricky C, or the Rixer, or like Summoning Salt? Because they always have a part where some guy breaks a record. He's like, I just gotta go real fast. Gotta go fast. And then he does it, and he's like, let's go, let's go. And it's the only format in which you find people saying let's go anymore. It's just like Let's Play documentaries about a record that was set back in 2017. Yeah, I don't think we're leveled up enough for this. Oh! These are the golems that he warned me about. I got a new magic, baby! This poison. Not cure, this poison. The fact that I'm unlocking all of these magics tells me that, oh hey, a piece of candy. Tells me that soon enough I'm going to be unlocking passive mana recovery. I think you get that with some items, actually. Also, we're getting into that part of the game where the textures start getting a bit weird. Like, what is this material around me supposed to be? Is this marble? Is this... what is this? Damn. What an erotic noise. I think we'll do a track, we'll round the loop here from the left, and we'll stay on that path. You paralyzed me, you bastard! Come on, little mummy man. Let's kill him, but let's keep ourselves hugging the left wall. This is going much better than I had expected. I thought that I would be lost on the first floor for like the first 3 hours. I think we'll be able to finish this in like 5 or 6 or whatever. Oh no, I didn't want this. Where the hell am I? Okay, this is the first floor again. Gee, whoa, whoa, what is this? What is this? Stop! I can't see. I can't make any progress. I can't see anything. You know what, I'll just tank it, whatever. I think... yeah, the crescent axe. There is something about this room. This remains locked. But yeah, we're back on the first floor, as you can see. DualShock 4 has been boggled. You've entered that part where an old game gets inexplicably hawk-tack fleshy eldritch, obviously. Oh yeah, of course. That's the secret behind these crazy wall materials. Did you respawn, or are you a mummy I hadn't yet killed? Should be programmed so that killing the caster of the paralysis curse unparalyzes me, or disparalyzes me as the game would have it. Damn, dude, thanks for all them herbs. Cac W for them herbs. Yeah, the high tech, yeah. Hawk tech. Hot tech. Like, this is clearly meant to be stone, and I think, yeah, here it is. Hidden wall to the Dragon Temple. This guy has like the most pathetic attack animation I've ever seen. Ah, paralysis! You gonna wear off anytime soon? Hawk tech. So, I'm pretty sure these we have to revisit after we clear out some stuff on the 5th floor. And unlock some progress. Is Hawk Tech more of a Harry Potter school for magical engineering? There it is. Remember, Chad, we're still hugging the left wall. That's why my routing is so weird. Oh, no, come on. God damn it. Ugh. Hey, what a wonderful treat. Just nothing. No progress or anything. Great. But we can fight the golems now. So apparently, King Vendrick, he came to this place, and he got all of these guys to build his kingdom for him. The game doesn't elaborate on why. I think it was because the immortal elf water people underground, blue ones, didn't want to do it. Hogging the left wall, yes. I need to kill you for the experience, dog. I need to play Arx Fatalis again. I need to play Arx Fatalis, I think, for the first time. I hear good things about it. So who was shooting me? Oh, it was this guy who wasn't shooting me, he was just hitting me. Or doing his little, like, left-handed claw attack there. Yeah, it really pays to be more conservative with well, more preservative, I guess, of progress than not, because I don't want to lose all of my progress and die like a dickhead. I think over there, no, not here. Somewhere in this place, I'll meet the ghost of the king or whatever. I am kind of happy. I was excited to read the sign there because I think that might be a shop or a save point. And I was happy that there was no route behind me because now I get to go in there and clear that area out right away. Two. The Tower of Prayer. Skeleton. No, wait, shit! Let's route back to this, because I think this area takes me to level 4. And I think the king goes over here, maybe. No? No. Is my memory failing me? Have I gotten so old? Tower of Shadow. Also, when we get up there, it's gonna be like crazy hectic music, like from memory. Also, if you want to see something funny, the where is it? No! Wait, what? They've changed the localization. In the upper right quadrant, attack used to say slash, chop, and thorn. Now it's a stab. It used to say thorn. I was curious also earlier when I read John Alfred Forrester, when I was pretty sure, first time I played it, it read Jean Alfred Forrester. Come on, nothing here? Come on, come on. Down to 50 healing grasses. What do you think about the upcoming She-Man movie? What? I don't know. I don't know. He-Man movie. Oh, I don't know. I don't care about He-Man. You did good to make it this far. This here's the graveyard of Randolph the Eighth, who was king before our last king. There's plenty of treasure here, but there's a lot of monsters too, so I'm having trouble collecting it. Thanks, dude. Do you have a shop or a cross to save at? I won't lie, Chad. I'm thinking it may be time to get a cup of coffee. The Phantom Rod! I remember this thing. I use it to teleport back to the beginning of the level. And if I ever find myself in dire straits, which I won't, MLG player, I can use that. Let's see, it's 105 and 55. Yeah, like, pretty sizable upgrade there. Oh, with Jared Leto as Skeletor. So something long-time Acer Aesthetics viewers will know about me is that I have an enemies list. And on that enemies list, I have placed many people over the years. Leonardo DiCaprio, hate the guy. Shia LaBeouf, hate the guy. William Shatner, used to hate the guy, don't hate him anymore. I find that as he has gotten older, his grouchy demeanor is I've warmed up to it. Jared Leto is on that enemies list because I hate Jared Leto. And I hated him before all the weird, pervy, sexual stuff was, all that stuff sort of came to light. I just think he has like a weird, annoying vibe to him. So, it is not a sell. I guess we go to the tower now. It is not a sell to me that Jared Leto is playing Skeletor. I like a Jared Leto movie like American Psycho, where he gets his face attacked with an axe. I like a Jared Leto movie like Fight Club, where he gets his face attacked by Ed Norton's fists. That's where I think Jared Leto should focus his acting. Not a fan, suffice it to say. Me and the woman, we watched Blade Runner like a couple of weeks ago or something. And the moment Harrison Ford came on screen, she said, audibly, just instinctually, she went, "Wow, what a beautiful man." And he's like wearing this thick coat, like hunched over, eating like noodles or something, and she went like, "Wow, what a beautiful man." Let's keep hugging the left wall. Yeah, he was an American Psycho. He's Paul Allen. Harrison Ford is very beautiful. I just thought it was really funny that, like, yeah, it's kind of like Intrusive Thoughts won out. Harrison Ford's handsomeness won out that night. And then she was like, "Who is that actor? I've never seen him in anything." And I'm like, "You've seen him in that's Harrison Ford. You've seen him in stuff." She goes, "Huh? I don't know actor names. Who is he?" Like, "It's Indiana Jones. It's Han Solo." No. But yeah, you know, you like to see it. You like to see Harrison Ford winning. Also, we watched A History of Violence, the Viggo Mortensen movie. And she thought that, oh, this is like, because I was explaining to her, like, yeah, it stars Viggo Mortensen, you know, good movie, whatever. And she thought it was a Mads Mikkelsen movie. And when he came on screen, she was like, "Wow, he was even more beautiful when he was young." And then, you know, we were talking, and she kept making like Hannibal references and stuff like that, and I'm like, this isn't the guy. Like, this is Aragorn. And then she was like, "What?" Because I'd been trying to get her to watch the Lord of the Rings movies with me. And then she was like, well, you know, maybe we do have to watch those Lord of the Rings movies. What does he look like in those? And I'm like, well, he's like got long hair and he's super sexy. And I showed her photos and she was like, maybe we do have to watch those movies. Maybe we do have to watch the Lord of the Rings movies next. Like, ooh. Eastern Promises. Eastern Promises, good movie. A History of Violence, also a good movie. Why did you change the name? Why did you pick that name? It was available. Now hold on, Chad. I believe I've exhausted this path and the other path. I need to get to the other side of that wall and place the water seal that I have in order to unlock a path. Is it possible that I need to use the harp somewhere? No. I can route on the other side of the tower just by going down here. Vigo is Danish adjacent, Mats is Danish incarnate. I guess that's that's their only link. Vigo has good Danish credentials. Like, he speaks Norwegian, Danish, and Swedish. So that's pretty good. But also, we may need to look around for the fire seal stone, because I don't think that was in the pedestal where it was supposed to be. That may actually be on the route to the water seal stone. We'll see about that. We'll keep hugging the left wall and see what happens. Eventually, I'll make my way back to those doors. He should speak Finnish. He might. I think he speaks like English, Arabic, Spanish, Norwegian, Swedish, and Danish, I think. He may also speak some French. But yeah, chat, you see how quickly my healing resources empty out now. Oh, that beautiful crackling audio. I hope you love it, chat. I hope you're loving it as much as I am. Blech. RetroArch, what a wonderful emulator you be. Also, he has too much respect for the movies to ever come back to the search for Gollum. He was in the conversations initially, and I think what happened is that he realized that they were gonna go for like digital de-aging, and he decided like, no, I don't want to do that. But you know, he had the conversation about returning. That said, I'm like, yeah, no, recast. What the hell? Like, get a... There's a young guy out there who can play him. What are we doing? You don't need to digitally de-age a 60-year-old. Viggo Mortensen today is older than Ian McKellen was when Ian McKellen played Gandalf. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy, Chad? But like, yeah, you don't need to digitally de-age Viggo Mortensen. Just hire a new guy. Jesus. It's the same with what they're doing with Star Wars, where it's just like CGI Mark Hamill forever. Just get another guy. Jesus, man. Oh, water seal. Nice. Now we can route back and see about opening up some of those doors. He loved his horse from Lord of the Rings and bought it to take home with him after. Oh yeah, I saw that. He was talking about how like, oh, it's the best friend I made. Because see, that's what like we were talking about Jared Leto earlier. This is the thing I'm talking about, where Jared Leto will do all of this stuff to try to convince you of being like a really deep, introspective person with like, you know, a really sensitive soul with like a lot of things on his mind. But I don't buy it. It's so fake, and it's so like, it's so pretentious, it's so showboaty. Whereas then you have Viggo Mortensen, and he is that sensitive guy. And you know Viggo Mortensen is the sensitive one because Viggo Mortensen, he doesn't do Morbius. He doesn't do that garbage where he's like, oh, a $60 million paycheck potentially in, you know, a franchise for over the next 5 years. Yeah, no thanks. Like that's not what I'm interested in. There's also an interview, I think, with Peter Jackson where he was talking about Viggo. And he was talking about him, and he was like, you know, Viggo is such a great actor. He's going to have so many offers to do so many fun things after this. But I don't think he's going to do it. And he didn't. He just, like, you know, he made a bunch of movies with David Cronenberg, actually. Some of which good, some of which maybe not so good. But, you know, he is the sensitive, introspective man that Jared Leto wants to convince you that he is. They all gave Viggo a going-away party to when they wrapped filming. Oh, that's really beautiful. Okay, I can't move there. Shit! No! God damn it! Oh, chat. This is so far. It's not that far back. Chat, I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. I suggest everybody do the same. We're gonna be here for a while. I'm back. Do I have? Yeah, I have the water seal stone. I guess I should just go directly to that tower thing then. Where am I? Yeah, there I am. Actually, let's route right back to where I died. I'm eating a hard block of cheese while I'm playing now. This is where we're at. I haven't eaten anything all day. I've had like one coffee, one decaf. Ow. Cheese that I left open in the package in the fridge overnight accidentally. Yum yum yum. See, why am I not able to route around here, man? Okay, let's see about this. Let's heal up fully. Ah! It's too close. Alright, there we go. Hey, ain't that funny? This path doesn't go anywhere, god damn it. Oh, secret path. Secret path. I forgot to touch the bloodstain. I didn't recover all the stuff I lost. Ugh. Am I really a cheese eater? Yeah, I eat like almost exclusively carcinogenic meats and hard blocks of cheese these days. The woman has been telling me that, hey, man, stop with the incredibly cancerous meats that you're eating. You need to cut that crap out. Maybe she's right. Maybe. Ah. Oh, these guys do fire attacks too. I didn't register. Yeah, take it from both ends, bitch. The sound you make after taking it from both ends for too long. I really like the design of this enemy. It's really simplistic, like low poly and all that. I think it looks kind of cool. Little stone statue, twin axe wielding little armor guys, kind of. These guys are probably my least favorite of the enemies because they're just sort of nothing. You killed your ally, dog. And like, how forwards thinking is that for a 3D game? That the enemies deal damage to other enemies as well. Okay, up there is the path to the water shield pedestal. I'm almost done eating the cheese, don't worry, Chad. So, probably a bit further to the right, in that big area, we'll find the Ghost of the King guy. Wait, this could be dangerous. The ghosts might body block me on my way back. Like, they're already body blocking me, sort of, now. But it might also be worth it. Oh, Verdite. I think Verdite is a free level up. Magic increases. Nice. Ah! This is kind of what I was afraid of. Let's see about this darkness wearing off so we can make progress again. What do I think about Kasumatsu? Huh? Me? What do I think about him? I don't know. Is that a guy? Oh, it's cheese. I don't know the names of the cheeses. I just eat them. I try not to be a snob when it comes to stuff like that. If it's on the table, hey, I'll eat it. I'll eat the crap out of that. Hey, baby. Let me see. So there's another path here that I think may be locked, actually. No? This darkness, man, just gonna last forever, apparently. Emergent gameplay, bro. You see what I mean about the economy? Like, these guys drop bloodstones like it's nobody's business. Now, what is this area? This is... Oh, the king's... Maybe the king is actually in here. And not in the chamber that I was headed to. It is sealed. See, I knew it. I knew it was locked. Damn it. Verdite, one of these materials that you pick up in a game, and it sits in your inventory for the duration of your playthrough because you don't know what it does. But then you try using it near the end, and it's like, oh, it's a free level up. And you're like, God damn it. Ah, god damn it. You ate Eric the cheese? Huh? Good swing there, bro. Not good enough. Oh, yeah, man. You do that. You die. Have I tried it? I don't know. Like, you can't ask me about which cheeses I have and haven't tried. I don't know the different names. I just like cheese that's hard and doesn't have any carbs in it. Oh, I thought I killed him. Another battle axe, damn. Perhaps the absolute worst enemy in the game, this one. Not like enemy type, just like that specific unit of that guy, because placed right in the middle of me and this guy's fireball attacks. Let's see, my health is 53. If I use a healing, recovery healing guy, 53. Okay, so it's like 80. I thought it was a full health, but apparently not. What's in here? The Fire Seal Stone! See, this is why I wanted to do this route before doing the water thing, because I was pretty certain I would pick up more stuff to use in that. Though technically the Fire Seal Stone goes to the opposite direction to the Water Seal Stone path, but whatever, we're still saving time. There he is, that's the king. Aw, dude, you're obfuscated by the HUD element. That's terrible. He taught me a magic. Wait, he didn't teach me jack shit. What the hell? I'm a mage fighter, though. What the heck? What the heck, Chad? Does the strafing trick not work in this one? The strafing trick? Oh, yeah, I'm strafing. You can strafe. Unless you mean some more elaborate strafing trick. Hey, thanks for paralyzing me on your way out, man. Really needed that. I think I'll have some whiskey. Shit! My coffee! I forgot! Almost back, 1 second. Okay. For the record, I think this might be the best designed, this might be my favorite of the floors in this game. Because, while big, it's easily compartmentalizable. You don't get lost in it. Here, I also think it has a fun variety of enemies. Like, I don't like landing up against the ghosts, but they do provide an interesting challenge. Which, say the plant enemies on the first floor, I don't think they do. Not to say they're bad. Be careful of the blades of the wind! Huh! Also, the music didn't change the way I thought it would. Yeah, there's like, crescent moons shooting out of masks here in this one. Yeah, you're going up against me with my newfound strength? And I'm pretty sure they can't insta-kill me anymore? I don't know, I don't remember how damage they do. try to just stay stocked up on health, and we'll also try not to get hit. Your game playing is driving people to drink. I think it's my atrocious commentary. They're like, damn, you know, I put on the stream for some company. It wasn't good company. I think I'm gonna have to drink to keep myself company. The stone faces cannot be defeated. They actually can, but I think you might need to use magic to do it. You know what I like in a role-playing game? Skyrim does this. Not saying Skyrim's like a masterpiece or anything, but something I like is when passive level ups occur. For example, like taking damage levels you up. I think that's interesting, because it means even suboptimal play is not a sign of failure. There's also probably a way to clip through all of these walls. Like, this is a fairly obtuse angle. Like, you can probably squeeze there by like strafing and moving the camera in a certain configuration. Ow. Nothing over there. Yeah, I'll use recovery medicine, whatever. We're enjoying it. That's nice. Thank you for that. Also, chat, feel free to bring up some fun questions if you have them. I'm just trying to keep you guys entertained, but my mind's very focused on the game, so I have I'm kind of locked into just talking about that. Also, ooh, I got new gloves. And I got a message from somebody. Status. My defense is 10-3 to 10. Oh, it's better. That sound is the sound of the face masks. One of the coolest enemies in any game, and they brought it back for Dark Souls 2, kind of, in the in that room in Drangleic Castle. Yeah. This sound design is a bit too enthusiastic. You know, somebody had a lot of fun putting those noises there. Why can't one of you be in front of the other one? I guess I'm gonna have to tank it. Don't really want to, but... Nope, didn't want that. I wanted this. We got some gold. Skeleton. Loot the corpses. There's no loot. What do you think of FromSoft's other Kingsfields, like Eternal Ring? I really liked Eternal Ring. Like I said, I only played it for about 3 hours or something, but I really enjoyed it. The Shadow Towers, I think, are masterpieces. I think they're better than the Kingsfields, pound for pound. I think Kingsfield 4 and Shadow Tower 1 are probably on par as like masterpieces. Shadow Tower Abyss is like a 9 out of 10. It's so good. There's the mask. And the other Kingsfields of sporadic quality. I hesitate to give any of them a 10. Because I don't think like their design is that great, but it's interesting. That's what they have going for themselves. we go. Now, there's no real reason to make your way to the mask, since you can't actually damage it right away. Ow. Yeah, okay, they don't insta-kill me. That's decent to know. Ooh, I got the blood mask. How about I click the buttons in front of me instead of just doing this nonsense that I'm doing. You can also get the crazy dragon armor. Ah, coffee. The first dragon enemy. I don't have what it takes to fight him yet, though, I don't think. Oh, I got the windshield stone. That's pretty nice. This... time to ride. Let's see. Let's see about fighting this guy. They also have a fun visual design for like low poly sort of dragons. The most telling thing, well, the most characteristic, I guess, thing about the art style of this game is the complete absence of detailed texture work. Like, what is this material of this dragon supposed to be? Is this flesh of some variety? Is it a crystal dragon? What is it? Easy to beat this dragon. And I think that's really interesting, and it kind of bleeds over into actually snails have skeletons, because NPCs and enemies in this game rarely have eyes. And I thought, when I was doing character design, I thought that was such a cool thing, even though it's almost certainly just born of technical limitations, and like, we don't want to be doing too much detailed texture work, it takes too long. And so I just integrated that directly into the game, and I think it looks super cool. They even kinda did it again in Kingsfield 4. They do have eyes there, but the eyes are always sort of draped in shadow, so they almost disappear. It looks really cool. I think that is a super cool visual style to take the eyes off of the characters and just have them be like flat faces. Here is the hidden wall that I was looking for. And I think there's another one here. There is another one here. There it is. My memory is coming back to me. Ah, 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them. Ah! Shit. Shit! The dragon leaves, I think, restore my mana. Shit! They don't. Okay. I think they're just a superior healing then. I really need to get rid of this one, because all the other ones are sort of grouped together, and this one just... Ah! Resources not looking great. I'm not seeing if these guys are attacking each other also. It seems like all of their attacks just go right through each other and hit me. Okay, that's fine though. 1 down. Provided I keep my health up, I should be able to just do this. So you don't like 2 and 3 as much? Oh, it's the Kingsfields. So Kingsfield 3 is my favorite Kingsfield. But, you know, that's a fanboy take. I recognize the objectively superior craft of Kingsfield 4. But Kingsfield 3, it just like hits a lot of weird notes for me that I quite like. I do like them all, though. 2, I probably like the least, but I don't think that's down to the game. I think it's down to how I played it. Because I played it, then I wrote the script for the video, and then I played it again. But I played it from like old saves or something, so it was a really sort of botched experience of that game. And I also think that that game really needs to diversify the wall textures a bit, because the areas there looking so similarly, all of them looking so similar to each other, or so many of them looking so similar to another, I think really flattens the world in on itself, and I think it hurts the game. I think it hurts you because it has really, really good level design, and it just doesn't have, like, this game, like, good level design, decent level design. There's no waypoint markers, there's no signposting of where stuff is or anything. But you can kind of, like, you'll see that I'm standing here in the bottom middle of the map. You can see a little red X if the bitrate isn't too bad. You can kind of figure out that, yeah, there's probably something there because it's just a bunch of empty space on the map otherwise. But like, the levels here, they can be convoluted, and you might be like, they should really have put signposting, they should have put like NPCs and store merchant icons on the map or whatever. But it's not that bad because it's just floor by floor. Demon Souls, Kingsfield 2 is like this game, but all 5 maps like vertically integrated into each other in really complicated ways, and I think it's just a bit too complex. The layout is a bit too complex for how unintuitive it is to navigate at times. But that might also just be me misremembering things. It might be that, actually, no, the game is much more intuitive to navigate than I'm remembering. I just distinctly recall spending much more time in that game not knowing where I am or where I'm going. Why is this guy not dying? Wow, that took a lot, man. Oh, it's because he's a special enemy. Status. Don't I have, I think there should be, I think there is some way, actually, of, hold on, it might be here? No. It doesn't give me a new magic. Where do I, There is some way of, figuring out what that ring does without just brute forcing it. It might increase my movement speed, actually. I do feel a bit more fluid moving around. Let's see. Let's talk to chat a bit more, since I asked for questions like 20 minutes ago and haven't been answering any. How important are boss battles in these kinds of games, in your opinion? Ooh! The boss battles in the Kingsfield games are pretty much just meh. Because... Oh, gravestone. It's a gravestone. It's another gravestone. Because the combat itself is so like, in the Demon Souls level design video, releasing tomorrow, I make note a lot of how the primitive combat is almost certainly why so many of the game's systems are configured in the way they are, and why the level design has the priorities that it does. Because it's like, you know, you compare it to Elden Ring, and here the combat is so primitive. But like Demon Souls combat, it's at least like a system. This is almost nothing. And yeah, it's interesting, like, because this combat is so primitive, boss battles are very hard to piece together in a satisfying way. That said, I love boss battles. I think boss battles are one of the great video game tropes. But like a lot of challenges, I always prefer a game that challenges me on my wits rather than on my reactions. So I like fighting a boss and having to figure out how to defeat him more than I like fighting a boss and figuring out his timing windows and things like that. Ah, damn, I was snagged. Let's go to more questions. 4 Rings of Mikola. This looks a bit harder than the other Kingsfields. I don't know, harder. Probably not as well balanced, but I don't know if that's necessarily equating to harder. Because it's harder in parts, it's much easier in other parts. Probably the end game gauntlet here is the hardest thing Kingsfield ever did. Well, the ending of Kingsfield 3 is also pretty tough, I will say. Another Night Sword. Lame. Lame! Ow. All of my healing materials, Doc. You can't be doing this to me, man. Also, I don't know if there are any stores except on the first floor. We may need to just bolt right back there when we finished. Actually, before we go back to the tower, I would like to save my progress somewhere. And there is actually, you know, like we saw it earlier, there is a save point here somewhere. Near the entrance to this thing. Before the masks. I might have actually walked past it. If I did, I'll just run back real quick. Maybe the ring makes my power recover faster. Let's see. Yeah. I must have walked past that thing. But also, I didn't come in this way. I came in the other way, I think. So maybe I'm about to open up a locked door here. Press a button, open up a locked door. Hell yeah, Sir King Latfield. Hey, Slender. I was saying earlier that the textures in this game were better than 2. I think they're better just because they are more varied. I think the textures in the second game are better, like, from an artistic point of view, but because they are so much more varied in this one, you can kind of see the stuff, what's going on. You can more easily separate the areas in your head, and it helps them not sort of merge together in your mind. This was... What was this area again? This was not the treasury. The treasury was on the other floor, first of all. This was... Oh, it's this. Yes. Just looking for like a save point or a vendor. Wait. My health is decreasing. Is that what the ring does? No. I'm not poisoned. It may just be this is the level where that happens or whatever. Or actually, it may be that, those, some items I'm holding are probably responsible for that. That might be. We'll see. We'll see if we teleport and it stops. No! It's the helmet I have on. It's the blood helmet. That's right. The blood mask. Should stop now. Yes. This remains locked, this remains locked. Yeah, awesome. Okay, I'm located there, basically at the edge of this area. If I head straight north, I should make it back to, should make it back to the path to the first floor again. Let's see how strong I've gotten. 1, 2, 3. A bit stronger, not much stronger. This, I have to go, yeah, it's up and to the right, I'm pretty sure. But actually, I think I can save here. No, this isn't the save. It's up there. But yeah, also, this is a strat that I used in my first time playing the game as well. Always attack the little grub enemies, because you want those level ups. That was the path to the other floor, by the way, but we're going here first. Somehow, chat, maybe I'm just really locked in today. Somehow, the map is just kind of clicking in my head. It did not do this the first time I played. It really didn't do this the second time. A bit more maybe the second time. I don't think this is muscle memory. I think I must have just slept real good. And we have to hope that that stays. More questions in chat. I hope you can buy more grass at Patches' Emporium. Did you kill the drug lord? It'd be like a ring of power. Ooh. Are you using standard FromSoft controls? Yeah, well, I'm just using the base game control scheme. See this? It's nothing! Nothing! I don't take barely any damage from this. I keep forgetting that this guy doesn't have magics. Also, I figure once we've reached the 5th floor, maybe we just do a complete route again. Because we're only like 3 hours in. I'll probably be at the 5th floor at like the 4 or 5 hour mark. Probably just do another route, get the guy the cross, do some like short little quests here because I won't be in any dire danger then. And I do really want to do all of the dragon stuff. No, this is north. We want to go south to get to Light's shop. Maybe it was just 2. It looks like 3 didn't have a long box. A long box? Yeah, I had the long box version of all Kingsfield 2 and 3, 1 and 2. They looked so cool. Oh, yeah. This is the path. They also did like a black collection or something. It was called like the Dark Box or something like that, where you could buy these games. I think they ported them to the PlayStation 2 like that, and it was some special re-release. Very cool. Is this chest empty now? Just because I looted it? Light, my brother, my bro. So 33:45. My strategy is first of all just empty out the medicinal herbs. Also, I do think these do heal me more per gold, but that's no longer the main concern. The main concern is not having to spend too much time in the interface screens. Yeah, this is what prime Kingsfield gameplay looks like, Chad. Hi, Wumpty Dumpty Dump Center. A weapon, maybe? Is equipment that continuously drains your health ever worth it? Like the Magic Sword Makoto. I mean, it's worth it if you're going for like a cool build, but it is one of those things where I think a more interesting status ailment is always preferred. Like, maybe you can't roll, or stamina recovers slower. I think like because health draining is just it's such a just you're imposing upon yourself this failure state. Wait, the crescent X. I didn't test out the stats on that. Right now I'm doing what, 14? Average 15. Okay. And if I swap the axe for the Morningstar for the crescent axe, from 15, ooh, to 26, but I think it does slower attacks. Yeah. And the power is lower to recover too, I think. But it's fine. We're just going for numbers, and this is like what, a 60% jump in attack power? Of course we take that. Blood Mask sells for 4,800. Yeah, I guess I'll sell that. Sell this. I have a bunch of these bloodstones. Sell all of them. This sells for decent. This sells for decent, but we're not selling any of that. Instead, we're stocking up as much as we can on medical herbs. And then we're doing the antidote herbs. That should put me back like 3,000 gold to stock up too much on these. Meanwhile, I'll talk over the annoying noises. Also, I love the interface here, like the little the golden sort of rim around the boxes here, the blue background. It's really comforting. It's like you get that stone background. It's really comforting. It looks really nice. But yeah, you can buy as much as you like. Do you have a weight limit? There's no weight limit, but you do have a carrying capacity of 99. So as soon as I hit 99 of this antidote, it will no longer be for sale. And just this sort of spam buying will hit the recovery medicine instead, which is why see, now I'm just buying recovery medicine, which is why I bought out the other supplies, because I have the money and I just want to stock up on this, but I don't want to be like, buy, scroll, buy. I just want to spam buy everything. Wish I could just buy, buy how many, and then just do that, but we can't have everything, Chad. To think I put off all of my important chores for this. I grifted you people into watching me play this game, I will say. When I first fought Moon Presence, I forgot my weapon drained my health, and I lost because of that, because Moon Presence did that one attack. Yeah, that's actually one that I think. So I've talked about this before, but I don't think enemies should ever deal an attack that drains, like enemies that have like grab attacks or have like a big combo attack. I think enemies should be coded. Like even bosses should be programmed in such a way that no attack they deal should ever do more than 100% of your max damage. Meaning, hey, let's save so I don't have to do that again if I die. Meaning, like, the most damage an enemy's attack is allowed to do would be like 99% of your max damage. So like you always have a shot. Like even if you're hit, you're not dead yet. I think that would be an interesting way to go about designing it. It'd be like bad for purists of execution challenges or whatever. I don't care. And I think it would also be interesting then if we integrated that into a game's design. I think it would also be interesting to have it so that like the blood helmet, okay, it continuously drains damage while you have more than 100 health or something like that. Just like a small little wrinkle, so it's not so it's like the challenge there is more so that your max health basically becomes 100 while you wear this stupid helmet. And in that case, like, yeah, the enemy's like, it's not current health that the enemy's max damage would be assigned to. It would be max health. So if you have 50 health, your max health is 1,000. Your enemy's attack will do like 900 damage or whatever, which will be more than enough to take you out. I love that attack Moon Presence does that reduces your health to 1. I just had a misfortune of forgetting the health drain on my weapon. Yeah, like I love that attack too, and that attack would survive completely unscathed because it doesn't. She can't insta kill you with that attack. The trick is, yeah, you have to go south here. Did you hear that, chat? And we can go straight into the tower again to place those seals. Though I think there may be one more seal remaining that I don't have access to. I also want you guys to know that, so the stream started 30 minutes earlier, 30 minutes too late, I should say, because I told you in chat I was configuring the controller, but I was also having audio issues, where audio would just loop and repeat and replay itself in crazy ways. And that took a bit to overcome. Yeah, my power is definitely recharging slower now, but that's totally fine because I only care about the damage output. I wonder what that ring does then. This is still sealed? No, not sealed. Let's do this route. Then we'll do the right route. Not right, correct. Right as in not the left route. This is the left route. You can tell by how it's W for west. Varför för vinstri? Icelandic. Give me that dragon tree leaf, baby. Hey, let's use one of these dragon tree leaves. Yeah, okay, health. My health went up when I used it, so that's what it does. Also, Spanish speakers, if you want to play this game in your native language of Spanish or Español, as you guys say, channel friend Moonlight Ruin Steven did a mod for it. So there is a Spanish. Yeah, I don't have the Earth seal. We'll have to find that. That's probably also with the masks. We'll probably have to route through that again. But yeah, so Moonlight Ruin, friend of the channel, did retranslate the game into Spanish. You can also play that version. I love how there is such an active community for this relatively not that like you get it for that there's a massive Half-Life community. You get that? But this game, it did have a community around launch, right? FromSoft always had fans, but it was a very small community. And the Kingsfield community is bigger today than ever before. I think that's so wonderful. Second one was preventing me from using blood vials with one of the attacks. Oh yeah, that's also an interesting challenge for an enemy. Like when they throw those things at you, those steam attacks at you or whatever, that prevent you from using your vials. This is fire. So now we go, and like this is also, I also talked about this in the comment in the analysis video, where like you have to like drift a little to like get the turning, and you have to like, he controls kind of like a car. You like, it's like you're like moving, you have to like you're swinging around a little to like get the turning because you move so slowly. I will say the camera drift has not been nearly as much of a hassle on the run as I feared when we started streaming. Also, now what we'll do is recovery medicine is our primary healing material now, because I don't want to empty this out and have to go all the way back and buy 99 of it again. So we'll try to just extend. We'll try to just use the recovery medicine, and when we're done with that, then we'll begrudgingly This takes me into that route, yeah. We'll use the shit. We'll go back and buy more recovery medicine. Are seals optional content? No, I think I need to, I think the northwesternmost part of the map that is currently locked off, I think that is the teleportation pad to level 4. I got more strength, dog! This is such a fun time. It is a travesty how like if you're a FromSoft fan, and I haven't persuaded you to play this game already. Not the correct material, I wanted this. Annoying also that you can't remap where everything shows up in your inventory. Though wisely they placed the map as the automatic first thing. I do encourage every FromSoft fan to give Shadow Tower Abyss a try, and more importantly, give Kingsfield 4 a try. Like, if you like what FromSoft does, you will like Kingsfield 4. You will. And, like, if you like Dark Souls 1, and you haven't played Kingsfield 4, they are on par. These are equally quality games. And, people sadly, and like, it's hard, you know, you do have to get an emulator running or buy a copy of the game and activate your PlayStation 2 again and whatever. And it's a bit of a different mode of playing, you know, it's more archaic, and it has some design choices that you wouldn't do today because you're a coward or whatever. But like, these games are well worth going back to. And they will deeply enrich your appreciation of the games Miyazaki made, because you'll start noticing some impulses in design that actually really predate him. And you can see maybe the ways in which From Software, the sort of legacy design knowledge of From Software, may have molded Miyazaki a bit more than he would mold the company. Now, I hate to do this to you, chat, but I'm gonna look at the map right now, the cheating map that I have access to and you do not. And I'm gonna use that map to find where the Earth Seal is, because, God, I don't know where. Let's see, Fire Mail, Tower Shield, Flame Sword, Phantom Rod, Light Ring, fruits of various kinds, many bloodstones, a verdite, Wait a minute, chat. I accidentally just saw something, and it ain't that far off. No! No! Damn. No! Is there no other hidden door in here? There it is. Ooh, we got the triple fang. Technically, attack 26. Attack 41. A massive increase. I think this is the... So in the fourth game, this is the most powerful weapon. And in this game, it's a decently powerful weapon. It doesn't... So you'll also notice my MP is going up. What do you think that's about, chat? Do you think that maybe the magical properties of the legendary Triple Fang, one of the original FromSoft weapons, as old as the Moonlight Greatsword and has been referenced in other games as well? Ah, entirely possible. But I must look at the other screen now again and look for the Earth Seal. I see. Interesting. Where the hell this Earth Seal at? Unless it's on the upper floor? No. Also, it is! Chat, we have to go back. The Earth Seal is on the second floor. See how quickly my power regenerates. This is outrageous. I've broken up the game. Just wrap it up, man. This game is done. Cheaters never prosper except when they do. Cheating ways? Now hold on, chat. That is an accusation. Also, I think I can attack the ghosts with a triple fang. You dumbasses! You love to see a bad guy get a win, you know? It's also in the Lunacid sequel. That's interesting. That's cool. It's the final thing you see in the third run of Armored Core 6. The final attack that All Might or Iguazu tries to do at you. It's like 3 gigantic green claws spring from his hands, and it's the triple fang. And ain't that just beautiful? My MP is going up, but it's going up really slow. So now, we keep going north because it's somewhere in the somewhere in the middle part of the northern section of the map. The most impressive sword ever known to man, the triple fang. I don't think I had the triple fang in my first playthrough, or my second playthrough either. I don't think I've ever looted it. So this is really cool because now I'll be able to integrate it into footage I use for the game later. This is not a door. There is a door. It's over here, probably. There we go. Easy. Rest in peace, video game. I destroyed you. This is almost certainly just death. Here it is. Or, well, the stone sword, the stone seal should be in that chest. See, this is also why we have to use the guide a little bit, because I would have spent an hour plunging the depths of the third floor before deciding to maybe look around the second floor. Oh, I got some gloves. My defenses are 51. $41? Ew! The stone hands, thank you very much. I must scrounge up all the gold I can. I got 37 gold from that. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Now, is there anything else up here that I need? I don't think so. I think we can just head right back to the third floor then and get to level 4. Oh, come on. One hit, bitch! Yeah, just collect the experience from killing every enemy in the game. Does kind of feel like cheating, but the game's mechanics allow for it. There's nothing about the game's mechanics that prevent you from reading a guide. I would also be interested in maybe doing a... Actually, you know what? I actually did. I did Armored Core streams back on the Acer Aesthetics additional channel back in the day. And those did pretty well. It might be interesting to go back and just wrap that series up there. Because I haven't played a lot of the spin-offs. I've played a bit. But it might be interesting to go back. Also because, like, inevitably I will need footage for those videos. I'm pretty sure it was the left route that had the Earthstone seal. I don't think the ghosts drop anything. That's weak. That is lame. But yeah, if you guys like the Moonlight when you used it against like some boss in Bloodborne or whatever, you ain't seen nothing yet. You have no idea how cracked that weapon can be until you've seen it used in Kingsfield 1. Also Kingsfield 4 is really good there, but actually, fun fact, the Triple Fang is the most powerful weapon in Kingsfield 4, stats-wise. It's also hidden somewhere. I think you have to like open up a secret compartment in one of the stone walls of the temple somewhere. It's ridiculous. Don't make it easy to find. Earthseal. Ow. This should now open up the path at the beginning of the route to go directly to the north and to the 4th floor. And if it doesn't, it might let us talk a bit more to the king character, and he might give us like a key to open it. But I don't think that's the case. I think we just do a left here, and then the path to the north will be open. Yes! Sweet! Wow, bro, spoilers. Magic remembered. What magic? Resist fire and breath. Oh hey, this cleans like bad stuff. Also, resist fire is probably that stuff that the king gave me, but I'm only seeing it now for some reason. Also, my MP just went up all the way. That's really nice. Does this game have a princess? It does not. It has a prince. Prince Reinhard III. And he's also the main villain. Why is Paralyzed not an evil effect? Let's actually, hold on, let's see, because healing this poison? It's a poisonous effect, right? A mummy, I guess, is not inherently evil. It is inherently poisonous, but it is not inherently evil. I can see the case for that. I think this might be a secret harp area. Yes. Another one of these damn truth mirrors. Nothing happens. Ah! No! God damn it. Probably just walk backwards, eh? But also, do I bother? Do I bother going for the harp again? I have the harp. I actually don't have the harp. I think I gave it to that lady. No, the mirror, not the harp. I guess it's fine. Ah, another soda. The mummies just want to hurt you. It seems that way. I guess silver linings, we get all of our MP back. Ooh, that was a hefty little chunk of loot over there, baby. I thought I was looting like a shit ton of it, but I've still got full stocked healing crap, so I didn't pick it up in the first place. I thought it was really like, what is this RNG? Okay. Shit. I think there was a ghost that clipped me off. Like, because I did like a massive swing to the right there, and I was trying to reorient myself. I think I accidentally did walk in the wrong direction, though. We're gonna load. We're gonna do it again. We're doing it again, baby. We're doing it again. Ah. Probably we should magic away the flying ghost then. 4, that was not as good as last time. He gave me like 50 something. This is my favorite Souls-like. Ah. Check this out, you dumbass. I got... No, I wanted the gold. Okay, there he is. And there's another one, actually. You know what? Let's use the harp. Maybe this lures them, or nudges them up. Can you see it? They laughing. Let's also do a little bit of a test here. 1, 2, 3. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure my movement speed is the same in both directions. That is interesting information to keep in mind on account of me planning to go through this the way I do. See, what is this? What is this? What the hell was that? Why didn't he die? God damn it, that was stupid. Stupid! I played a demo of Monomyth years ago and I really liked it. I've been waiting on it to get out of early access to buy it. Anyone played it, and if so, is it good? I remember I talked to the developer of Monomyth a bit back in the day. Nothing like too deep or anything, but just like ask some general questions like, hey man, really cool, I like the Kingsfield look of this. Seems like a fun video game. Can I get a high score? I didn't ask him about that though. Don't want that, I want the gold. Okay, let's see now. What if I drop down now? Okay, no ghosts, no ghosts. See, what is it? What? I pressed circle, and my guy just swung to the edge of the bridge. It's kind of crazy. But of course I made it, first try. And I'll just cut all of those other runs out of the Let's Play when I'm editing. I'll also cut out this part of me where I explain that I cut them out. And if any of you watching ever bring up the failure in any format ever again, nobody will believe you. Hey, made a bit of money, made a bit of money. You can't cut us. Who are you gonna believe? Who are you gonna believe? The video proof or your lying eyes? I recorded your stream. Hey. Hey, man. Hey, man. You can't technically do that. Hey, man. We know the truth. You know nothing. Oh, we're getting to the silly music now. Three attacks, not so bad, not so bad. But then I've never really been here with this powerful a weapon. God damn it, used the wrong one. I don't think ever before. I think this is because I usually just have like the crescent axe or some bullshit. And now, let me show you something crazy, chat. Behold! The god-awful level design! Dun dun dun! But you may be asking, oh, this doesn't look so bad. Oh, really? I'm way up there! To the north of the map, near the middle somewhere. And I have to actually unlock more of the map, because all is not as it seems. Look at this, look at this, look at the way it wobbles and wiggles. Ugh. Actually, let me see. There we go. I think this is what the ring I have gave me. Enemies are torn apart with a blade, like vacuum, effective against multiple enemies in a row. Yeah, this is the same bullshit attack that the dragons were doing. You see how OP my character has gotten? Oh, another bloodstone. But okay, this is the level. It's glorious, isn't it? And it is just as intuitive to navigate as you might imagine by looking at this. This is the center of the map, basically, and it wraps out into many different ways. You notice I'm like at the northwest somehow? But I think there is another map I can find here that is more accurate to the actual layout of the place. Or maybe this isn't the map and I'm misremembering. I had recalled this being like an 8-pointed star map that routes around into weird places. Gold, another set of stone hands. Is there anything in here? Anything in here? Nope. Dead End 2. In one of these, I'm gonna find the grave of my father and the ancient dragon, stone dragon sword, or ancient dragon stone sword, or whatever, that we turn into the moonlight. Spoiler alert. There it is! The Dark Wizard! In the original translation, he was the Dark Wizard. Now he's the Dark Magician. You've done well to make it this far, however, you will never be able to open the passage to the 5th floor with your level of magic. Screw you, bitch. Down there, I think if I try to walk this, I'll fall down into that hole. But that hole won't kill me. I think it's a path to an... I think it's just vomits you out at another part of the map. So let's go there, but let's first clear out every path here. So eager. What is the story behind Kingsfield? So, it's long and complicated. That's not it. Hold on. Do I fall off? I do. I also die! Oh! Oh my god, how embarrassing. You know what that means, chat? We have to do the bridge again, god damn it! We have to do the bridge again. Yeah, okay. It's about the field ruled by a king. It's, so... The original story is, that... The Dark Wizard is doing, like, necromancy in the graveyard, and the prince is transformed into an evil, tree, and he's feeding off the lifeblood of the world or whatever, and spawning monsters. Then they retcon it a bunch, and like there's a dragon in this game that helps you defeat the evil prince, and it's like a really heroic fantasy. But then, there's the gold. But then, in subsequent games, in the second game, for example, we learn that the dragon, Gyra, who helped us, maybe not the best guy in the world. And this other dragon, Seath, who is worshipped by the elves, the crystal worshipping elf people. Seath comes around, and he's like, have the Darkslayer, a great sword, what can kill dark creatures like Gyra. And you're like, thanks, Seath. You won't be a weird sex pest in Dark Souls 1, I don't think. But then you play Kingsfield 3, and because Gyra was destroyed, the balance of light and dark is undone. And now Seath has complete dominion. For you see, originally, there was one god, who I think was called Verdite, like the land. And that god created mankind and all that jazz, and then he split himself in two. And that's Gyra and Seath, in order to guide mankind. But without Gyra, Seath just took over. He took over the mind of the evil king now, formerly good king, John Alfred Forrester, who is the main character in this game. Then you play Lyle Thornton Forrester, I think his name is. In the second game, you were Alexander Kaminsky, or I don't remember his last name. Alexander Thornton, maybe? I don't remember. And you play as Lyle, and you defeat your father, and you also defeat the evil Seath. And on the moon, actually, you teleport to the moon to fight Seath, and maybe you fight your father just in like an evil domain, but I'm pretty sure you go to the moon to fight Seath. And then the fourth game happens, and it's a different continuity. And you don't need to worry about what happened in these games to play that one. And in that game, You are like a prince or like a noble boy, and you're gifted the idol of sorrow. And the guy who gifts it to you is like, hey dog, like dog, man, like this was removed, you know, from its resting place. And in the ancient city, it used to rest. But the ancient city, well, it used to rest there. Just don't worry about it. Now I'm giving it to you, and it's your problem now. See ya. And that guy never appears in the story again, and we don't know who it is. But then, you go to the ancient city, and you discover that you're not first of all, you're not the first guy to try to bring it back to the ancient city. You are the first guy who has it on him, which is like, why would the other guys go to the ancient city? Except maybe they were fighting the monsters from the ancient city. Entirely possible. But then, you discover that the ancient city is the ancient city because it was consumed with darkness. And then, the darkness that took the ancient city, and then they flooded it, the ancient city. They flooded the ancient city to seal off the dark. So then you have to like learn how to walk in water and stuff like that. And it's a lot like New Londo, actually. But then you fight the main villain of the game, who's like this sort of parasitic tree monster again in the bottom of everything. And you return the idol. But actually you return the idol, and then the floor beneath you breaks, and I think that's when you fight the main villain. But then there's a bunch of Kingsfield additional titles, which are like spin-offs, and I'm not sure what happens in those games. I do think Gyra and Seath merge in one of them and have like a feminine face. An artistic feminine face, you know? But then, they also made the Shadow Tower games. And they have their own lore, and are set in their own separate continuity. Both from Kingsfield and from each other. Just making sure that wasn't a hidden door. Alright, so we're almost back to where I died at. Sounds reasonable. Dark Souls prequel all along. Well, there are those who believe. And then there are those of us who have actually played the game, and we don't believe. Hello, Dark Magician. FromSoft should bring back elves. Like, see, that's the thing. I would be interested in seeing them go back to this, like a first-person fantasy game. Don't do Kingsfield, because that's Natoshi Jin's baby. And, you know, he has said, like, he's retired. He probably doesn't want to come back to this. But Miyazaki has said that they don't want to do Kingsfield again, because that's his stuff. Now, maybe he's being diplomatic, and he's just like, no, like, we want to do third-person fantasy games, not first-person ones. Fair enough. But I think this presentation format has a lot of interesting advantages and disadvantages over the third-person presentation format, which I would like to see them explore again. First of all, just interacting with the world always feels more like a real engaging activity when you do it in first person. Oh, now I need to turn to the right to make sure I'm not missing anything. God damn it. I'll deal with him whenever I find him. I think I'm now... No, I'm not even now. I was gonna say, I think I'm now on the path that the map shows, but nope, wasn't. Oh, another shield that I already have. I'll sell it. I'll sell it for money. FromSoft's storytelling method is very Michael Moorcock when it comes to the reiteration of cosmic meta physical entities. That's true. And yeah, like, I would like to see them go back to this. Also, not just in the presentation, though, of first person, like, do that. But also, like, a bit more whimsy in the actual storytelling. Because this is legit, man. Funnily enough, he does not take damage for standing in the spike trap. The Great Helm, I think, is not weighed down by a terrible status ailment. But also, now we're in another part of the map, but there's another, like, octagonal star. Outrageous. Oh, dispoison, I suppose, not breath. We're just hugging the right wall to try to make heads or tails of where we're going. I love how we went from the 3rd level, the best designed level in the game, to the 4th level, which is probably the worst. Actually, the 5th level has a bunch of crazy explosion damages that are also a bit of a hassle to deal with, but layout-wise, I think it's much more tolerable than what we have going on here. Looking at 4 euro stock valued Ubisoft, oof. It's why I like Dark Souls 2. It had a lot of whimsy. I feel like it felt like the David Lynch Souls. Yeah, kind of. That's a very good analogy. Whimsy, how about we give you another game about lighting the fire instead? It sounds to me like you don't want to light the fire. That's kind of sus. Are you like a dark... Are you a dark embracer? I killed you, Mr. Golem. Yeah, okay. That's not where I died last. That's a gravestone. But I'm also not walking there, because apparently that's just an instant death. I had recalled that just, I just fell down to a lower elevation, but maybe that's in Kingsfield too. It would make sense if it's in Kingsfield too, because it's in 2 different planes of elevation, you see? You dick. Come on, rotate quicker. Let me see. And there's nothing here. It also hurts this map, I think, that my map, this level, that my map doesn't cover all of the terrain, goddammit. I like to sit in the dark with the lights off, so yes, unlight that fire. Understandable, understandable. This, I think, is the... This, I think, is the correct path. And somewhere around here are the buttons to turn off these swinging death traps. Yo! Oh, I remember this, the hovering, orbiting stone. It's no problem, we'll just snipe these enemies then, that's totally fine. That's a totally viable way of playing this game, by the way. Am I a cleric or something? I think I'm being attacked. Thanks for the level up, sucker. It looks like these guys are spawning, but I think they're just walking in and out of the render distance. Also, my MP is almost out. Die, god damn it! There we go. I'm also pretty sure that stone is an insta-kill trap. Even at my current level. And power. Jesus, what's going on? I thought... There's probably another one of these golem guys behind me. So, hey guys, have fun watching all of my resources plummet to nothing. What is this? They are spawning back! What the hell? What the hell? Let's do a bit of a pause. I need to check something out here. Actually, let's go into the map to figure out where I am. Alright, I would be up there. Alright, this is actually a great place to be. Because over there is a map. Shit! I got... Please don't kill me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Oh! Screw this, I'm out of here. This is the map we're dealing with. Notice how atrocious it looks? And also, I'm pretty sure it's still incomplete. Pretty sure it's still incomplete. But hey, it's better than the nothing we were working with. Also, let's heal up a little. We're still hugging the right wall. Still hugging. Wait. No. Okay, well, this is the path to level 5, but we don't want to do that yet, because there's a lot of stuff left to find here. For example, the moonlight. Die, cause some concern. It's the Death Star. I think that I like Lunacid because it has that weird quirkiness that Dark Fantasy has become afraid of. Oh yeah. Oh. Do you guys want me to release the conversation I recorded with Kira, Lunacid creator, where his dog was barking throughout some of it, and he kept having to be interrupted. And I was like, ugh, I can't release this. This is no good. Many soldiers have died? What? What? That still sounds fun? It really isn't. You guys, maybe you think you want to see that, but you don't really want to see that. We did schedule to do like... We didn't schedule, we planned to do another one. Where is this coming from? That I can't just turn this off? No hidden door? Really? 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 No hidden door, huh? God damn it. Whatever. Boof, boof, bork, bork, run, 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 run. No, if I do another conversation, if I do release a conversation, it will be a new conversation. Ow, 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 ow. Was that the silver lot track? Huh? Oh, hey, cool. There's another hidden door right here that I could have used instead. Ha 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 ha. Oh, no, wait, I couldn't have used it because there was a hole there. Ah, here it is, the hidden door. Awesome to the max, baby. Pretty sure... No? No hidden doors on this side. Oh. Ow. Oh, the guy I just killed. No, these are like, stone statue, knights. I think they're made of stone. But it's hard to tell because of the, textures. I found a black dragon. I'm pretty sure it's a shield. Defense 64. It's almost certainly better. Don't even bother checking the stats. I just gonna believe that it's a better one. Okay. We're still hugging the right wall. I don't think this is the correct path to the sword. I think we're still a little ways away from it. We'll know it because it's a gravestone surrounded by a bunch of herbs. Also, I forgot these gravestones can have loot in them. I'll swing around to this guy again later. And I think maybe the ghost of our father will talk to us at that gravestone. I'll take this. We might have to do one more round to the shop before wrapping things up, by the way. Would you ever try a playthrough of Daggerfall? Sure. I mean, it's a game right up my alley. And it would be, you know, it's one of these things where having familiarity with the entire Elder Scrolls series probably is worthwhile. Considering the influence and how much people love those games. Ah, check this out. We're right now on the way left side of the map, right side of the map. So yeah, probably I would. Battlespire is easier in one sitting. Huh? Nothing here. See, I think this is another octagonal. Yeah, this is another one. God damn it. Doesn't matter. We'll find it eventually. Also, I have the map, the cheater map, the guide map in front of me. So I could just look over and see where the sword is, but I'm not gonna do that because it would not be, you know, I wouldn't do that unless I feel like I've exhausted all of the, I feel like I've exhausted my, my energies. And I'm not nearly there anyways. Not yet, at least. Nothing there. Nothing there. Cool. The music is too funny for dungeon crawl. Yeah, it's a weird music, you know. It's like some music, first floor music, is like dark and dreary, and you know, it's kind of like ambient. It's kind of like it's a bit like, you know, Cliff Martinez's, you know, Only God Forgives music or something. But then you have this, and it's just like, what is this? What was the thought process here? We also, me and the woman, I was talking about Harrison Ford earlier, we also watched Blade Runner 2049. And I was like, don't you think Ryan Gosling is handsome? And she was like, his face is too, I guess the English word would be sensitive. He's got too sensitive of a face. I was like, oh, but I have a sensitive face. She was like, that's right. That's right. You hurt me. I was like, no. No, that didn't happen. But she did say that about Ryan Gosling. And I was like, you need to watch him in his movies, like Drive and Only God Forgives. And then she was like, what are those movies about? And I started explaining, and she was like, that doesn't sound like the kind of movies which I would enjoy. And I was like, you know what, fair. But Refn did also direct the Pusher trilogy with Mads Mikkelsen, and those movies, right up her alley, I would imagine. Ah, stop walking into spikes. Did I ever watch Patrician TV's 7-hour video on Morrowind? No. You know, as somebody who does make 7-hour videos, and I'm not saying this like I'm not giving crap to the competition or anything like that. Most people who do video game analysis, and I have friends who do this, wonderful friends, way more knowledgeable about many aspects of this stuff than I am. But most people in the video game analysis series, and I'm not talking about Patrician TV, I don't know him, could be great. Most people in this space have never in their lives made video games, and it is very telling. Because all they talk about is like theory, but it's theory that they sort of construct retroactively to justify why they like something in a game. So, you know, their understanding of level design will be like, well, I'm discussing the level design in this game, I like the level design in this game, so I'm going to talk about the level design in this game, and I'm just going to frame it as good level design, rather than having any sort of deeper, more concrete understanding of the material. And, not to say that that's worthless, obviously, you know, people can make whatever videos they want, but I really hesitate to watch other people's videos at this point. Like I know my people. I know people who know that. I know, like, I have a pretty good sense for who in my group knows what they're talking about and who doesn't. And maybe this comes across as a bit elitist, but yeah, it's like, you know, it's like what's his name? Like Chris Stockman. He used to do videos about like movie reviews and stuff like that, and then you're like, hey, you don't really know anything about movie making, do you? And like, obviously you don't have to in order to do this, but I like it better when the person is coming from at least a background understanding of something. Like extra credits, for example, those guys have kind of fallen off. I think Daniel Floyd, I think his name was, he left, and like it's kind of a. My understanding is that they've just abandoned video games and they're just doing history right now. And like there was like a shit show over there apparently, and like I'm not gonna litigate that here. But James, who used to write most of the scripts there, like he had a background, I believe, in level design. And even when I disagreed with some of the opinions that he was having in those videos about like how to do things and stuff like that, but even there was like definitely this comes from a place of a guy who has at least worked in the industry, who is like, oh, I believe this guy has made a level. I believe this guy has like probably written a couple of scripts. Chad has probably moved on from this conversation, but I haven't looked at the chat window since I began yammering here. Let me see. I get way more lost in Kingsfield 1 compared to the rest of the trilogy. Very understandable. Feminine. Mute the in-game music and put on the Kingsfield 4 soundtrack. Problem solved. Apparently in the newer Blade Runner movie there are a couple of characters that speak Finnish. Oh really? That's interesting. Why is Mads Mikkelsen haunting me? Many people who talk about things have never worked in the retrospective fields of making said things, even in parts. I feel like a consumer point of view is still important. Two different kinds of analysis, yeah. Oh, totally. Totally. This feels like, because it's a bit darker, it should be a hidden door, but it's not. Totally. That is totally like a valid perspective, and you can definitely be like, no, I don't care what the audience thinks. I only care what a creative thinks. It's like, yeah, man, like that's a really good way to have. Wait, no, this is the path down. What the hell? Also, I think this is the part of the first map that I can see. No, it isn't. You can really, like, sort of insulate yourself from reality by only listening to peers. That is definitely a thing, but, yeah. Ah, the terrible, second to final boss from Mega Man 1, whom I hate. And Illusory Wall kinda likes him. But you'll see that when we release the Dark Souls 1 level design video. That thing, 6 hours long. I cannot believe Illusory Wall did that with me. Like, yeah, we'll record just talking about Dark Souls level design for 6 hours, whatever. Yo, big fat money wad, bitch. Fire mail. The Magician's Key. Probably the Magician's Key will be useful. So elitist. Watching some lore videos after your conversation with Loki can be very hit and miss. Like Loki and I, we do make mistakes though. Also, like we have corrected, like when we caught ourselves making mistakes, and also like, yeah, like I really don't want to say like don't watch anybody else's videos or anything like that, because there are people out there doing way better material than me. But I'm just saying, like for me, I find it hard to engage too much, because it's also often like, oh, here's my 20-hour analysis of Final Fantasy VII, and it's like, you like 20 hours, like you found enough material. You just had to go for 20 hours, huh? Like it was, you had so much to say about it, or are you kind of just padding? You know, I think there's a balance. And look, admittedly, probably a lot of, if I were to rewatch the Bloodborne commentary, Sekiro commentary, probably I would be like, kind of padding there, kind of padding, but You know, it's not cool when other people do it. But also, like, that is a mood, you know, just having video game footage while somebody talks about video game, that game, or something tangentially related to that game. Like, that is totally just a mood. Does the magician key open this? It does! Holy crap. Ooh, I got another verdite. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me eat that verdite. Get more magic. Also, I'm pretty sure this part of the game is a really good place to level up. Like, I think this is where they put, like, really tough... Not tough enemies, but, like, really rewarding XP-wise enemies. Just in case... like, just to ensure that you sort of have the... Ah! Jesus Christ, man. I'm pretty sure those arrows did a number on him, so let's open up that door again. Actually, let's just kill him. Probably gonna go faster if we just kill him ourselves, you know. This man fooled me on a game coming out for over 20 times, yet I'm still subscribed to talent. Me! That's true. Oh, or is it Snails Have Skeletons or Bloodborne? Because I've been apparently grifting on both. That's the boss. I don't want to fight him just yet. What up, King? Currently weathering a historic snowstorm here in the US. Hey, Nick. I'm good. I'm very much not having to deal with a massive snowstorm, so I got that going for me. Hopefully I can keep you company during the cold. Just Kingsfield 1. You know, we have the triple fang. Here it is! Good lord! Did I get the sword? So status. Attack is 41. Now it's 38. So this is the moonlight. This is that magical, wonderful little sword of moonlight that everybody yammers about. I don't want these medical... Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll use a bunch of them, because I think there is another interaction with the tombstone. No, okay, there isn't. No! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! I thought I could make my way through there. God damn it, chat! Ah, actually, hold on. Ugh! God damn it! That was so bad. That's like 30 minutes or something. Hold on. I think I can. If I just... So... I gotta turn on the lights a little. The emulator I'm playing on has a rewind function. I may be able to just jump back a minute or so. Come on. Come on. Where do I, is, I might need to turn off full screen for a second. Why is F not working? Control F? No. Alt? This isn't what I... Oh! Why is it full screen in the first place? It shouldn't be full screen, goddammit. No, not F11. F... I'm just pressing all the F buttons. Nothing happening. Nothing happening for some reason. God damn it. I really don't want to, I really do not want to have to replay all of that. Where is the damn hotkey to turn off the full screen so I can access menu controls? It should just be F1 to prompt up the menu. Hold on, there might be another way of doing this. What if I open up a second RetroArch browser? And now, first things first, why the hell this is start in full screen when I have explicitly talked about not wanting that? File, I can load core, command, window, disk option. Come on, open up. Disk option. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Setting, input, rewind. This is video. Rewind. We could do frame throttling if we wanted to. Why isn't there... Oh, it may be in... Audio options, save state index. Alright, well... I guess, chat, we're gonna have to do it again. What the hell is happening? Is my game completely cronked out now? Oh, there we go. Ugh. It's not even like a lot of progress. I mean, I found the damn sword. It's just... I have to fight so many enemies. God damn it. Also... where am I? Magician's map. I mean, you know, it's not, it's not that far, I guess. We'll just keep wall hugging to the right. Chat, I'm so sorry about this. I am never getting near another one of those damn... holes in the ground ever again in my life. Did I try deleting System 32? Format C. Speed up the gameplay? Oh no, I can't do that. If I unlock the frame rate, if I throttle the game here, it'll go way too fast. But it's fine. We only lost like 20 minutes or something. If that. Hey, let's recover the run, chat. Let's recover the run. And let's talk about something other than that death. Acer avoiding holes for life. My woman will be so happy to hear that. My woman will be so happy to hear that. I got a bit of gold there. You got the routes now? No, I don't. I'm just hugging the right. I think RetroArch is such a lousy emulator, man. Like, why doesn't it have a rewind function? Oh, no, I don't want that. Nothing here. I go across this bridge. I think I'm headed back to the Saturn Temple area soon. Be able to go and won't move. I think this just disposed of me in another octagon somewhere. And then I get to do it all over again. It's really my own fault, though, for speaking so fondly of manual save points all these years. But this is also not a case against manual save points, actually. It's a case against poorly communicated instant death traps, more so. Was there anything up here? No. I usually keep shortcuts for save and load state handy. There is also an undo load state feature, which comes in handy for an absent-minded person like me. It has a rewind, it's just core specific and needs to be enabled. It is all enabled, it's just the way... So right now, the game is eating every input. I can't save state, even. What's here? It's a serpent. A tombstone. Traps are bad in Kingsfield 1. I'll be so far from spikes and they'll still take damage. Yeah. Hitboxes be wonky, but hey, it's a 32-year-old game. What you gonna do? Num num num, all your inputs so yummy. Ew. Stop, I don't need this, man. I stocked up so much. I don't need the health. I need to find the Dragonstone Sword again. And the Saturn Temple. Come on! Alright. that worked out just fine. Alright then, what were we talking about when I was dying like a dickhead? What were we talking about? What were we talking about, chat? I think I was being an elitist in some capacity. The Dark Magician's true form is a deceased monster. Cool. Is this it? Is this the route to the Saturn Temple again? It might be. No, this is that path I talked about that looked like it should be a hidden door, but it wasn't. And that goes nowhere. This is a door. Here we are. Hey, we made it back. I played through Zelda 2 a few years ago and got to the very end and accidentally overwrote my save state. I was so mad I haven't played it since. I can believe that. Hey, look at that! It's those. It's that final boss, one-off from Mega Man 1. What I really don't like, and what Illusory Wall said that he likes. Shit, man! I need to heal. Can't be dying in battle. Come on! There we go. Fire mail. And we get the key again. Ta-da! And we should probably heal. Is this empty now, or...? Yeah, it's empty. Just checking, just checking, just checking, just checking. Obviously no pressure to give an immediate answer, but which character in From Software's core lineup's story would you say resonated most with you? Definitely a fun one to think on. Resonated most with me, that's interesting. I don't know, like... If I had to give one specific character, I'd have to think about it for a while. I can tell you, King Alant, I like that resonated with me. Just like I found that to be a powerful character. In Dark Souls 1, all my men are dead. I think this is the path to the Stone Sword Key. Get out of that. So yeah, Demon Souls is King Alant. Dark Souls 1, probably a bit too much of a normie if I just said Artorias, but I like him. I also like Lawtrack. I think he's a fun sort of alternate take on Yurt. Let's see, Dark Souls 1. No! Where the hell am I now? This is not the way, chat. Is it? This is not, no, this is not where I went. I was still in the Saturn Temple. The sword can't be here, can it? Can it? Have I gotten so turned around that I don't even know where I am anymore? This is the beginning of the level! Oh! No, it isn't. This is the end of the level. No, it isn't. This is the beginning of the level. No, it isn't. This is the end of the level. No, this is the beginning of the level. God damn it! God damn it! Whatever. We'll go through here now. Dark Souls 1, yeah, probably just Artorias, I guess. It's kind of a normie answer. What do you mean? I gotta... Ah! I gotta... I'm not going through the... I can't go through the whole map again! Ah! What is happening? I'm just stuck in a hole. Actually, I think there is another route to go here. I think I can make my way further south. And that should take me back to that Saturn Temple place. How did this happen? I've been hugging the exact... I've been doing... It's been the same route all throughout. What is happening? Did I maybe come from this place? Is this where I came from? No, it's not. What is going on here? Huh. Apparently, I just entered a one-way door that they placed there for no reason. That, you know what? That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. I'm very mad, but that is very funny. I am thinking though, because now I could just use this map instead to try and shortcut through the routes a little. This will take me to another octagon, another sort of 8-point star area, through which I should be able... Oh, hey, blood gem. And some money. Nice. I should be able to go through here. No. Wait, there is no left path from this, is there? No, there isn't. I don't know, I guess we'll just play the game for an extra 30 minutes while I reroute the entire thing. Get some more levels. Probably won't hurt. I do think though, Chad, I'm gonna get another cup of coffee, and I'm also gonna go pee, so 2-minute break, and when we come back, we'll answer more about the Dark Souls characters, FromSoft characters. I'm back. I'm back. Num num num. I decided to treat myself to a bit more cheese. Just wallowing. I'm just, you know, I'm eating my grief for the progress that I lost. This cheese is pretty good. Like, check this out. I'm in the I'm hugging the wall, and I'm in the spike trap. It's just this. You wouldn't do this like that today. Today, if this trap is meant to encompass the entirety of the hall there, you would just visually signify as much. But hey, it is what it is. No reason to get salty, am I right? We're just doing another route, another hug the right. Ooh, a sword. A bastard sword, very cool. A well-written character in a slapdash rickshot mess of a game. Dark Souls 2, I quite like Vendrick. I also like the Ivory King. I like the Daughters of Manus, all of them quite a bit, except maybe Nashandra. I think that for like the prime sort of Daughter of Manus, I feel like that sort of character gimmick of want, I think is interesting, but I don't think they did much with it. Whereas the other queens, I feel, are all much more interesting. Bloodborne, I quite like Lawrence. And I like Gurman too. For Sekiro, I quite like Genichiro. I feel he's a very endearing character. Key doesn't fit, god damn it. Because he does everything, and everything he does goes wrong, but he tries everything to rescue his country. And it's like, yeah, it's the country that raised him. It's his mother, kind of. And that's really endearing. Elden Ring, I quite like Vike. I think he's my favorite character. I like Mesmer. I like Mikola. I think Mikola is an interesting kind of antagonist because much more Rosine than Griffith. How am I back here again? God damn it. So yeah, but yeah, Vare. I kind of like Vare. I also like Needle Knight Letta. I like the Hornset. I like all of the characters in Shadow of the Erdtree. I think Shadow of the Erdtree is probably the best writing FromSoft has ever done. And people can get mad, but people often get mad when they're wrong. Just like a lot of interesting NPCs and very different NPCs to how because FromSoft often just recycles their NPCs. Shadow of the Erdtree has a lot of new NPCs, which I really liked, and also just that sort of, they're all grouped around that theme of basically being in a cult that they were brainwashed into, and then your choice at the end is, you know, you kind of get these people up against you, or maybe you fight them, or get them to ally with you. But it's so interesting that after you wake them up from the brainwashing, their response is, "What have you done to me?" Because the brainwashing is sort of what gave them meaning, and now you've taken that away. which I find to be a very interesting story choice. That they all turn against you. Because, you know, we all committed ourselves to this thing that had taken over our minds, and you did too, but then you walked away, and it's like, no, this is just another test. But no, this isn't a test. Like, you're free now, and the only test is your inability to admit that you were wrong. I also love that story of the Hornsent genocide that Mesmer perpetuated on his mother's behalf. I think that's very interesting. Genichiro, definitely one of my favorite video game antagonists. Genichiro is so great. Kenjiro Suda, Seto Kaiba himself. Okay. Now we're here. If I can just keep going south. And I don't know if this route takes me there or if there's a wall. No, okay, it does take me south. Yes, yes, this is familiar. Now I have to go straight. Yeah, it's there. I got another message. Hey, one of you donated to my Patreon. Thank you, Robert. Hold on. Let me get your full name, bro. Ryder Roberts. Thank you, bro. If you're watching, maybe you aren't here. Also, my Patreon is really fun because it's the medieval Mega Man. Because that used to be the idea behind the channel, was that my thumbnail was like a Mega Man that I'd redrawn, and he was like wearing medieval armor. It's like, oh, how fun! But I abandoned it. But I kept the Patreon link, and now it's embedded into so many videos. It's too late. It's too late to change it. Let me see. Go. Oh, okay. Straight through here, and we should be nearing the Saturn Shrine again. Oh. In fact, yeah, straight, and then try to get a path north. Roberto. There are no bad characters with speaking roles. Digital Michaela's charm only breaks incidentally, not really through player action. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, irrelevant, you know, irrespective of how the charm was broken, you did break it. Like, it is broken, and you do not recommit yourself to the insane cause. Nope. It's probably the side path. So long as this loops back to the right. Back to the right. Yeah, baby, yeah. Yeah. We're making progress now, baby. Strangely enough, now that I'm here, I have a vague recollection of this exact same thing happening in an earlier playthrough of this game. This doesn't take me out right away. There's probably a zigzag through there. Wasn't that from Monster? Roberto? Roberto was in Monster. Different Roberto. Michaela the Broken. This really is a labyrinth. Well, you see what I mean when I call this my least favorite map. Okay, it's this route, I think, back to the Saturn Shrine temple thing. And actually, let me check the map a bit, because I need to see where the sword is. I don't want to have to go through all of this again. No, okay. Okay, yes, I know now where we're going. I say it with such confidence because I mean it, Chad. I mean it. I know where I'm going now. Just let me check the map again. Yes, yes, yes. This is looking good. This is looking good. This is looking good. I wonder if I can crash the game by killing enough of these golems and not looting the gold, or if it has the wherewithal to despawn the gold. Ah, unfortunately, there are 8 pieces of gold lingering on the map. That's a fail from you, player. Ah, whatever, I'll kill him. Get the experience. Let's see now. This is left and then forwards. There is no such path, man. Oh wait, maybe there is. No, there isn't. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. That's where I came from. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I have to go further south. Oh, it was right. So I think it's not this one, I think it's maybe this one? Nope, it was that one. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it! I get so turned around. I thought for sure I'd come from this path. This is a completely different direction, god damn it! Okay, again. It's just here. Everybody in chat just furiously vomiting at the screen over how disoriented I got from this place. No. Let me show you something. You see the little red X that indicates me in the middle path, way up north, kind of. I have to go down and down again, and then I have to go to the east. Is it here? No, I already looted this, I'm pretty sure. But I'll kill these enemies anyways to get the loot, to get the XP. Also, a decent amount of money. Hey, let's heal before I die, huh? Also, I wonder, my experience is 12, 11, 8. Now my experience is 12, 11... Okay, so it's just 100 experience each. Very nice. Clean number. Easy to mentally keep a lock off. Yeah, I go left here. And there's a hit... Oh, okay. If I go a little to the right, there should be a hidden door. And I'm pretty sure that exit locks behind me. And here we are. Dragon sword. Bam. Also, I'm gonna keep this screen moving a little bit because every now and then I find myself wanting footage of this sword spinning. So, it'll be interesting. You'll be able to see this footage again in future videos, chat. Now, the problem is, I do think the door locked again. No, okay, it doesn't. So now, before we fight the boss, I think we should search for a save point. And there is one not that far back, actually. I missed it because I was routing straight to this place. But if we go not here, but I think here to the right, then there is one at the bottom of that little round there. We have to do a little rectangular turn, and on the second right, I think there may be a... There it is. See, chat? This is all coming together. See? Ooh, we have like 4,000 more freaking experience this time around. Jesus Christ. Ah! 50% of all of my progress on the line. Very casually. Am I not... Again, I'm doing this thing again. It's this place. I keep walking past this place. Can you insert a political opinion in the middle of your analyses from now on? Yes. I should probably start doing that. I feel like my viewers are way too friendly with me. And I find making it all about my hobby horse political political interests would be a great way of going about things. Actually, let me give you a real political take. No, obviously I wouldn't do that. That is incredibly... Let me tell you something, chat. People who care a lot about politics, cringe. You don't have anything better to do with your time? Now, I'm pretty sure this is the path I took that screwed me last time, so let's not do that. And I'm pretty sure there are good boots in this room. If only I can... Let me see. No, this is Verdite. Hey man, you're... I don't know if you know this, you're kind of killing me. Like, you're literally killing me, dog. Okay. Okay, just... Ow, he still hit me! Also, Xavier and Loki in chat earlier were telling me that Everdark Balancers are back, so there might be a Night Rain stream right after this. But I don't know, I want to check up on my friend and see how she's doing in the hospital. The text messages I've been sporadically getting throughout this stream have been from her mom. She just checked in on her and she's just like letting me know. She's feeling fine, feeling good. It's so annoying how the people who seem to have it the worst are the people who deserve it the least. Why did Chadwick Boseman have to get cancer, but Shia LaBeouf gets to live? Let me see. This is... Oh, the Verdite was in this room. The boots are in that room. Now I think, using these boots, I should walk a bit faster. Or not, you know, maybe I don't. Whatever. Didn't want to anyways. Yeah, let's save again, because it's free, because we just looted some stuff and did some stuff, and then let's fight the boss. That's a good political tick, huh? No, like, you know, people come to their political opinions for whatever reason. Their complicated lives brought them to their positions. Like, I don't know, I don't have any kids. Who am I to tell, like, a grandfather of, like, who has, like, 3 kids and 4 grandkids? Who am I to tell him how his life should be organized? I don't know. I don't know what, like, some girl who's currently going through college, I don't know what she needs. It's not my place to tell them. And I don't presume to have the secret sauce about how to live people's lives for them. But I do notice, you know, if you want my actual political take, and this is going to sound a little bit pathetic, but people who are really invested in politics, they tend to not have a great deal of other things going on in their lives. And people who are really ideological, of whatever persuasion, you'll notice that they usually don't have kids. And I think that just like how people created the gym as a sort of surrogate activity to supplement our own biological needs for physical activity, I think people get really into ideologies and philosophy because it affirms to them an identity they can latch on to. And, you know, because I think people really need identity. I think it's something that's deeply rooted in us. And I think a lot of great stories, like Watchmen and... what the hell just happened here? Like Watchmen, like a lot of Naoki Urasawa stories, they're all about the formation of identity and how identity comes to people and what happens when identity is denied. And I think politics, way more often than people maybe want to acknowledge, has nothing to do with like the material conditions of life, and a lot more to do with giving people a sense of feeling important and a sense of being somebody. Because you ask your great-great-grandfather, who are you? Your great-great-grandfather is going to be able to tell you with a fair bit of confidence, like, oh, I'm this man, you know, I'm the father of 3, you know, this is my daughter, this is my mother, you know, we lived in this place for a long time. But you ask your average person today, like, just the simple question of, hey, who are you? They don't know. And ideology, politics, this gives them a really quick way of answering that question. But it's like, I think it's a bad surrogate, because you should form your identity around the friends you have and your family, and not whatever corrupt political hobby horse you happen to back. Let's see. Boss is down. Don't I have to loot more from him? I guess not. I guess I could take the gold. Give me that gold, brother. Now this from a left, and then by going north, I should be able to make my way. I thought it was north. It was apparently south. I should be able to make my way to level 5? This isn't level 5, is it? No. No, dog. This is frickin' level 1, actually. No. This is level 2. I guess we should open the Oh, God damn it. I need to walk through there again. There's a chest there, and I think there's a locked door I can open, and then I have a shortcut back, which might be useful, because I may at a certain point want to go back up and collect material. So I think going north from here should take me to level 5. I think so. I'm not 100% sure, though. I'm in my mid-40s. I don't have kids, and I still hate politics. Too true, too true. Ooh, the twin dragon ring. I think this is better than what I have. Wait, no, not use magic. Equip magic. I think this is still equipped, though. So maybe this is something else. Ta-da! And wait, actually... no... I think... I can save if I go over here. So I don't need to save, I just saved before fighting the boss. Hey, check out this door being locked again. Wouldn't that be really funny, huh? Was it you or another YouTuber who linked the amnesia in Bloodborne to the ensuing violence because a lack of identity precipitates violence? That would have been somebody else. I would link the violence in Bloodborne. I have my own theory, because... So Bloodborne, the moon presence, the moon in Shinto is representative for enlightenment. That's why Master Willem is sitting on his lunarium. It's like lunarium, tsukimi, moon viewing platform. It's a thing in Japan, apparently. The tower Kuro was in Sekiro is also a moon viewing platform, or moon viewing tower. And so Bloodborne is about reaching enlightenment. Ascension, that's just another term they use in lore for it. But it's about becoming enlightened. And I think that the violence in Bloodborne is a way to sort of deflect away from that, because you have to stay calm even during moments of hectic violence in order to in order to be able to overcome the challenges that face you and reach enlightenment. I had completely forgotten about this weird-ass enemy. So yeah, I think the violence is there as a sort of counterweight for enlightenment. It's the way, like, you have to push through the violence to become enlightened. Oh wow, I lost a third of my health in one single attack. Very cool, man. Hey, I did it again. Very cool, man. I can do that like 60 more times, by the way. At this rate, I'm going to have game over in 60 more attacks. Die. Hey, no. Evil effects are removed. But I don't have any mana. Oh, this is the dragon I was talking about, like the little red guys. These guys, I think, are much tougher than the ones I've been tackling with. And like my little spiel on politics. That's not to say that what is important to you shouldn't be important to you or whatever. But if all you do is politics, then, or if you like you like end relationships you have with people you care about over politics, like that is a mistake. Politics should service you, and if if you're at the point where you are like aligning your life around political ideals, you have completely misoriented what your life is, what your life's meaning is supposed to be. But that's just what I think. I don't wanna like tell anybody how to live their life. But you know, you see a lot of it. You see a lot of it. Yeah, these guys do a lot of damage. So 14,199. Hey, wait a minute. Those guys upstairs gave me more XP. But I guess those were a special enemy in that section, and these guys are just the normal enemies here. So probably hold on, let me update a little there. Probably yeah, better map here. Probably if I just stick around here for a little bit longer, I'll have a really good level going into the final boss. Still haven't found the well, I mean, still haven't found. Gyra and the fairy are on this level, so no wonder I haven't found it. Ha ha. But we have to keep our eye open because we're not fighting the boss without the moonlight, and we're gonna get maybe the crazy armor from Gyra as well. Come on, buddy, you gotta hit me with that. Come on. Let's see, where does this path take me? It depends on the reason. I do think some political differences are completely fair to end relationships over. I don't. I think that if you like if ideas matter more to you than the people in your life, I think that, and I'm not saying like, I'm not telling you what to do. People come to different conclusions on this, but I would never put my belief in an idea over a relationship with somebody I care about. Let me see. I have okay, okay, so that leftmost path, I think, is the intended path to that lower section of the map. So I'm gonna save that one for last and see about maybe. Ow! Hey, we did a pretty good number on each other right there, buddy. Yeah. I love the little crazy spin tail whip attack they do. Probably an enemy behind me shooting magic at me, still in the big room. But hey, enough politics, man. We came here for some freaking Kingsfield 1. God damn it! This is this is a viable path into this room. Okay, maybe we can just do the other route back, and then we'll have at least exhausted that area. Also, I think there is technically a final floor after this one, but it's much simpler. I suppose we have to agree to disagree? Yeah, sure. Like I said, like I don't know the conditions of people's lives well enough to tell them how to do things. No, wait, this is the complete wrong path. By which I mean it's the correct path, but I don't want to be here just yet. I wanna go back. Let me back. I wanna exhaust the entire area. Also, I need faster mana regeneration. And when I get the moonlight, I'll have it. See, this enemy, he looks cool, and he like, it's a fun kind of weird little dragon guy. But man, is he poorly communicating his moveset, because he's like, he just walks to you and it's just like, hold on. It just like does like a crazy spin attack that does half of your health. Ah, a bit of your health, not half of your health. Can someone tell Metal Funk All Stars to stop? Is that the music? Wait, what is going on? Is chat being weird? Metal Funk All Stars. I don't know. Is that? I don't see. If that's a user, I don't see them on my chat. But guys, if anybody's being weird in chat, please stop. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to alt-tab out of the game, and I'm gonna have to get involved, and it's gonna be a whole thing, and nobody wants that, man. This path... Yeah, this path doesn't go anywhere. Or maybe this is the entrance? This is the entrance. Okay, so... I guess then we are ready to head down. The AI music channel, talking crap about the channel. I don't see him, but hold on. Let me see. God damn it. Participants. No, I don't see anybody. Oh, wait. Is it Daniel? Oh, hold on. Daniel, I'm gonna have to just do this because you're being weird, and you know you're being weird. Is it gone now? I just wanna confirm the schizo rant. Like I said, I don't see it in chat anymore. Okay, if it's gone, it's gone. That's good. But Daniel, feel free to click the link in the description and wishlist my game. Even when we block people on the channel, we have to grift people. I hope you all understand. Never had that happen in the channel before, but it is what it is. Now let's see. This route, if I follow, should take me back. Hold on, this is a very dangerous room. Ah, screw off. I can't handle that room right now. But I can maybe go down no, I shouldn't go down there. God damn it. Where did that attack come from? Did they snipe me from that room over there? The music in this game sucks. The music in this game is wild. I wouldn't say it sucks. It's way like it maybe doesn't fit, but it is way too out there to suck. Let me see, just little heal. Jesus Christ, man! Just like all of my health. Jesus Christ, man! I think there's one more. God, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a hidden door, probably. No wonder, I was fighting two of you all along! He seemingly, he seemingly went a really long ways towards killing himself, though. This looks like the room where you meet the fairy, is it not? I guess not. Hmm. Oh, you just have another account? Dude. You're being, why are you griefing my chat, man? What have I done? Oh, yeah, I removed them, don't you worry. I, for one, enjoy the schizophrenia, but I understand the need for a... Yeah, well, like, look, this is not a viable way for us to have a fun time together playing Kingsfield when somebody's just going wild in chat like that. We can't have that. I'm thinking, Kopu, are you still in chat? If you are, I'm wondering, Kopu, if you want to be a chat mod for this stream. But also, I need to check what powers a mod has before I allow that. All right, you are. Hold on. Delete individual messages, remove spam, manage use, control chat flow. Yeah, okay, Kobu. Let me. Because I can't. I'm not looking at chat all along. Like I'm playing and I'm intermittently looking at chat too. So hold on. Add as moderator. Yeah, just like if somebody goes crazy, just there. You should be a moderator now. If somebody goes crazy, just like mute them from the channel. Also, anyways, now back here. This path takes me near the entrance again, but I don't think these two paths are actually connected, are they? But Kopu, you must not become drunk on power. No editing other people's messages to just talk about how much Finland rules or whatever. Though, you know what, I would probably allow that. That would be pretty funny. But chat, you can see why I hesitate to talk about politics, right? You know, I bring it up once, I give a lukewarm, sort of meager, pathetic little political conversation, and the floodgates open like crazy. Never again. Never again. Never again. I love Finland. Let's see. This... Yeah, okay, this is the drop-off area from earlier. That's the connecting path into this section. And it's a bit of a gauntlet to give you an alternate route to the path. I see. I think that guy was just a troll with nothing to do with you. Yeah, like probably. Just like a 15-year-old kid trying to have some fun. You should see some of the stuff I did when I was 15. Didn't grieve YouTube comments. I was more into physical, like vandalism, stuff like that. But you know, back in my day, kids just did crime. None of this trolling in chat bullshit. Yo, another! Jesus. probably... There might actually be... And I hate that this stream has just become this. Because boy, do I not want to have this just to be the stream. Because people watch the VODs and they're like, what the hell was going on? It's like, well, you know, we had some problems. We had a little bit of problem. We had some problems, people. There might be a way to just do like a cooldown where you have to wait a little before chatting. Hold on, actually, that should be possible, shouldn't it? Can I just, hold on. Moderation activity. Oops, what did I do? Yeah, really funny, man. Hide user. Now we're doing this really fun thing of me having to toggle into community moderation garbage. Viewer posts. Don't want to shut anything off. But here, basic. Okay. It should be configured now that you have to have been subscribed to the channel for 1 day in order to be able to comment. But I don't know if it comes through. And hopefully we can just move on. But you know what? What a wild turn of events. What an annoying turn of events. He's like an NPC invader. Like the bot apocalypse. Oof. Let me see the map. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to make it to that rightmost path. So I just need to keep going. And then I head a little bit south, and then I go back east. Nice. Sniped! Also, look, if I decided I was gonna grief somebody's chat, it wouldn't be this. Like I think this is very sort of low effort griefing. If I was grieving, I would be like, so, hey, how do you make vanilla pie? Or, like, how do you make chocolate chip cookies? And, like, just, like, comment by comment, I would post that. Because it's kind of innocuous, it's kind of innocent, but it's also really annoying, and it sort of ruins the streamer's ability to actually pay attention to chat, because those messages just sort of linger on screen, and you can't really, you can't mentally filter them quickly enough. But, you know, I'm a bit more, dare I say, I'm a bit more high quality with my... Whoa, hold on. I almost walked right off the map. Oh, hey, I found a verdite. Come on, die. Lovely skeleton noises he makes when he dies, by the way. Okay, so here, I think, is nothing. Oh, I spake too soon. Not only do we have the save point, there I have 12,800. Yeah, see, 4,000. Jesus, my level ups are going so crazy now at the end game. We have this. Now I'm gonna walk back a little. In fact, I'm gonna walk all the way out of the room again, and I'm gonna redo this. Because I want this footage clean. So sorry that this is gonna take a little bit, but I need this looking good. Smooth motion. Gyra, is that you? I found a Verdite, and I found a Verdite. Oh! Gyra! Can it be you want me to equip the dragon sword? Yeah! How the hell do I get the... Why isn't the fairy here? I think she's just supposed to be here, isn't she? What the hell? Do you have a filter on, or are the emulated graphics crunchy? This is the, like, I have no filter on. If it looks incorrect to how you think it should look, it may be that the, Gyra, please, I need the fairy. Also, notice he has 2 eyes there. Maybe she shows up when I try to leave? Okay, what the hell? Why is this not working? Do you want the Dragon Cup, Gyra? From memory, the fairy is just supposed to be here, isn't she? Let me see for 1 minute. Just doing a sneaky little bit of Googling on the side. Let me see. God damn it, this is... Is it Gyra or Kyra? You have to show Gyra your feet. The internal resolution may be cranked up. It's possible. Like, ugh, look at this. Look at the floor and the ceiling. This is crazy. Okay. I gotta actually Google this for real now. Google Kings Field 1, 1994. Fairy. No. How to get the moonlight. From memory, you just showed up, you had the fake sword, and they would just give you the sword. Oh, that's right, chat. I have to go back to the second floor and actually free the frickin' fairy. I have the right weapon equipped. Alright then, that's totally fine. We can do that. We just need to route back a bit. Or we could activate our Phantom Rod. What the hell is this? Is this what the Phantom Rod does? Ew. What do you mean nothing happens? Why doesn't the path appear? This is not what I recall the Phantom Rod doing. I distinctly recall it teleporting me back to the beginning of the level, but evidently not. Yeah, all of you follow, try to come to me on this in this route. Did you see that, chat? That's MLG Gaming you just witnessed. It might actually be worth, since I'm going back up, it might actually be worth going all the way up to the first level and buying up some healing resources as well. This is not what I recall the Phantom Rod doing. That's what she said. Good one. Come on, let me kill you. I gotta grind my levels a bit. Die. Die for my levels, please. How much did these guys give? I have 415. Oh, 90. Still, like, respectable numbers we're putting on the board here. Gonna be overpowered in no time. It's also gonna be fun having this footage, because the footage I usually use for my Kingsfield videos, whenever I bring it up, is from World of Long Plays. It's like Ricky C, I think, plays it, or maybe Spaspo4. Those are my usual go-tos. But the problem with it is that it's seemingly recorded in fraps. And so, whenever an interface shows up, so in the menu, or he's picking something up, or a character is talking, what'll happen is that you'll see the frame counter in the upper left or upper right corner. And I always have to sort of crop around it. But now, I will no longer need to crop around it. Yeah, I think it's this path. There we go, there we go. Going back to the second floor, which funnily enough will just be a straight beeline. Because we unlocked the shortcut. Fraps. Didn't hear that in a long time. Oh, the history I have with Fraps. I love Undeadburg. S tier. Undeadburg is pretty great. Fraps. So, Kobu, Fraps is an old, it's the OBS before OBS. Before streaming, there was Fraps, yes. I think the enemies here should stay dead. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Now... Alright, let's quickly check out the map to find out where the ferry is located. It is... Let me see. The Magician's Map, I think, reveals more secrets than my regular map, so I should be using that one. Let me see. Medicinal herb, medicinal herb. None of these are a fairy, these are just medicinal herbs. Huh. Okay. Weird. I'm looking at the my map, the player guide map. I'm looking at it on another in another computer. Otherwise, I would just swap the monitor over to it so that you guys could watch it too. Is this not the path? Is this not the path I'm looking for? No, actually, I don't think I'm going in the right... I'm currently trying to find level 1 again, but I don't think this is the right direction. I think it's on the other end, isn't it? Nope, there it is. I found it. Very nice. See what... Acer starts mumbling like Big Cat Logan. What? Wait, what happened? What this? Probably that's another shortcut that I haven't activated yet. Because I think I came in, didn't I, from somewhere closer to the middle. This is the first floor. What am I doing? The shortcut sent me back to the first floor. I thought I was on the second floor. Jesus. Wow. Oh, wow. Chat, I got completely turned around. I found myself humming like Siegmeyer as I get on in years. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Well, chat, that was almost a little embarrassing, I gotta say. That was pretty embarrassing for all of us, you know. Damn it, you're the bishop guy. I want the other guy. I want the merchant. Light, his name is. This is something I'm gonna have to work around, though, if I ever use this footage, is the, just onslaught of prompts from RetroArch. As long as it doesn't say bandy. Oh god, do you guys remember? Just like this idea that these companies had back in the day of, yeah, we'll give you a free version of the software or whatever, but we'll make it just disgusting and unwatchable, and we'll associate that with our brand. And if you pay us money, then you won't need to associate our software with our brand anymore in your videos. Like, wow, what a crazy idea, man. Let's just get 100 of these. Also, these cost like 1,600 each. Yeah, probably not worth it. I still use DuckStation because it has that option to remove texture warping. I think I have a DuckStation core. I was cycling through some setting earlier and I had DuckStation. It may be a plugin or something, I don't know. I don't think I have it active though. Did I consider using DuckStation? Well, I originally was gonna use PSX2 because I like that emulator, but it can't play PlayStation 1 games, or it can and I just didn't have the correct BIOS. So then I downloaded the original PSX, or PCSX Reloaded, I think it is. And that one was just a bit of a hassle because the audio was just all kind of bad. Really careful not to sell my, yeah, really careful not to sell this! Sorry about the slow selling here, but I'm just like furiously trying to protect the dragon sword. It would be so easy for me to accidentally sell that. Though actually, I do think I can buy back everything I've sold. No, I can't. Where's the Crescent Halberd? Yeah, see, I can't. I probably can't, so... It's a darned good thing I didn't sell that sword. And I think I use the Magician's Key, maybe, to free the fairy. But before we go any further, I am gonna have to find the fairy, because I recall it being on the second floor. Let me think for a moment. Actually, wait. Okay, I guess now we're just routing our way through the Dragon Quest. So, maybe a half an hour of that, and then we'll go into the end game. Because I remember there's a stone. I saw it on the map, but now I remember because I saw the name of the stone. I was like, oh yeah, that's probably where I'm supposed to go. Where is it? Where is it? A little further on, okay. My guiding moonlight. Here, I think, is the shortcut back. Yes. Yeah, it's the next right. I'm so happy with my anti-migraine glasses, gang. I cannot begin to tell. Hidden wall, hidden wall, hidden wall. Excusez-moi! What the heck? What the heck? Actually, you know what I can do? Let's use the Phantom Rod. No, no secrets. What? What? Stop that. So there's supposed to be a room here with a moonstone in it. Maybe if I interact with one of the graves, but I doubt that. Light family grave. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. And my thing ran out. What the hell is this? What is this supposed to mean, Chad? I feel... I feel so lost. There's probably a really easy solution that I'm not registering. Let me see. Ah! Chat. This was probably impossible to solve on the PlayStation 1 with those crickly, crackly CRT monitors. Do I still have the... I still have the key. Here I should have the... Is it the Light Family key? There we go. Moonstone! Nice. Is there another use for the key? There is! Oh no, there isn't. Lame! Okay, Moonstone in hand. Drop item. Yeah, okay, so the Moonstone is not a usable item. Which tells me that it's probably the thing I need to have in hand for the fairy to appear. But I also distinctly recall the fairy being a guy we have to rescue. Okay, let's find the dragon shrine here. I recall it being way up north. So it's actually should be a pretty decent sequel easy route here. Northeast, I guess. Light Yagami, huh? Time to moon that sword. We're mooning. Oh baby, we moon that sword, baby. Also, if I find that guy digging in the ground again, I'll let him know that I killed his son and stole his map. I didn't really do that, but I will tell him that regardless. That's the next one. This one. Oh, here we go. There are a lot of monsters below. Hey man, your son is dead. I guess he doesn't care. Dead son, old news. Living son, new news. Pleasure hanging out, but I got a blast. See you, Nick. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Consider wishlisting my game in the Discord, in the link below, and joining the Discord in the other link below if you want. Here we use the Dragon Cup. Okay. Now the fountain should be activated, shouldn't it? Or shouldn't something happen? Something should be happening. I think if I interface with this again, I'll just pick it up again. I think there is a dragon shrine here somewhere. No, I can't pick it up again even. There is there's a door, just like the one that took me to the dragon earlier, somewhere in this map. I just forget where exactly. Hold on, I'm looking at the cheat map. Key here, twin dragon ring. No, I don't want that. Dragon cup. Don't want that. It might be a bit south of here, actually. Now that I think about it, it could be that little square thing in the near the lower right section of the map. You notice that one? It could be that. If I'm routing there, it's just down, right, down. Okay. I got a gold. How esoteric. Can you believe it, chat? My second time playing this game, I didn't have the moonlight when I first beat it. My second time, I did get the moonlight, and I got the, I think it's the mist armor. I got all of it without looking up a freaking guide. Can you believe it? At least I don't recall looking up a guide. I probably did. But I don't recall picking up a guide. I got all of it, and I don't even recall picking up a guide, which is as impressive. Yeah, we have to go back out there, then south, and then... Okay, yes, it would have been there. I kind of vaguely recall having gone past that dragon shrine before meeting Light the merchant, didn't I? I really vaguely recall doing that, you know? Maybe he already knows about his dead zone. That's why he's digging. Yeah, it's here. And isn't it just... No, it... Huck south, except for the first path south. So not this one, but every subsequent path south. We just kind of huck that. Ah, this is looking familiar. See? See? Touch the water, touch the water. Is this not... Oh, I'm in a hidden area, actually. This isn't the path I wanted to be... I mean, it's a decent path to be on, you know, get some free water. But, no, there's another southern path I have to take. It's down here. I would love to remake this game with like the same ideas for progression layouts, like this entire dragon dungeon that's just hidden right in the middle of this other dungeon. I think that would be really interesting to do as like in a maybe better formatted game. This is the first south that I was trying to avoid. God damn it, Chad. How embarrassing. As much as I love old school game design, I don't have the patience to do it without a guide. Totally fair. Look at these mind-boggling effects. And who knows, hey, maybe next year, long stream, we just do a Kingsville 2. Maybe I don't even have a poll, but probably I will have a poll. You're not worthy of the triple fang, even. Tree guy. Ah! No? Wait a minute. Why is this? Is it over here? Oh. Yeah. Probably, a hidden door. Ah, see. I think we were even here before. What do you mean, sealed? What do you mean, man? I got the moonstone and everything. Oh, whatever. Whatever. I'm not gonna pick up the armor set then. Screw this. Screw doing this quest. I even have the Swordmaster class and everything. I'd love to see too. It would bring back some good memories. I recall it being fairly long though. It is really long, and it's also really a lot of the levels are very similar looking, so it's easy to get disoriented and lost. And there's a lot of that, but I think that if I maybe just played it on my own for a couple of weeks, just like an hour a day or something, before streaming, did like a full run of it, just to sort of lock it into memory, I think I would be able to do it quite nicely. Probably even faster than this. I mean, we've been going for 6 hours. There might be an hour or two left of this stream. Actually, like, reasonably, we could probably make our way to the final boss now and get our ass handed to us, because we don't have a really solid, magic option. But we'll see about that. Hold on, I'm gonna get coffee and answer this phone call. Hey chat, that was my friend in the hospital, and she was calling, and she was like, she's sleeping a lot these days, so she always misses lunchtime, and she was calling me, and she was like, can you help me? I need something to eat. Do you have any, like, could you come and bring me some food? And I was like, oh yeah, you know, I'm a little hung up. I'll come in like an hour, or maybe in 2 hours, but, you know, I'll be there as soon as I can. So now we're really on the clock, because I have a starving woman waiting for me. And I'm probably gonna smoke when I come back, so my voice will be no good. And I could either head to the hospital now, come back later, keep the stream active, and you would all just stick around for 2 hours, and then I'd continue playing. Or I can just finish the game, and and I could mosey on over. It's not like dire hunger, it's just like she doesn't like hospital food. But I need to find that damn elf. Let me see. So hold on. It is on the second floor. I'm pretty sure about that. So let's waste no more time and just go to the second floor. There is that room that is sealed off with the stone bars. Through there, I think the elf is. Yeah. Do your worst. You're not taking any damage. I don't care. Alright, so now if I can find the stone key on my map. Harp. Moon charm. No. Bloodstone, arrow trap. Bloodstone. Bloodstone, come on, where are you? I have chat watching. They don't need to be watching me reading on a different monitor. Dungeon key. That could be it. So, in that third, there's a room there. Hold on, it's actually south. Okay, hold on. This is so close. It's just here. And in one of the rooms, in the center of that room, there should be a dungeon key that should open up that door. We're doing it, chat. It's happening. The repetitive music is making me sleepy. It's got a hypnotic sort of drowsy effect on you, doesn't it? Now imagine trying to play the game in full seriousness with this plan. Now, do I have any key to open this? No, I don't. You survived? Crazy. Down here is the dungeon key. Now how the hell do I open this? Where's another key? I need another key to get another key. Ugh. What the hell, man? Why isn't this more accessible? Okay, well, we know at least where the dungeon key is. So, if we find another key, maybe on the 3rd floor? Big fan of how every level opens up with a key found in the next level. Not even saying that jokingly, I think that's a really fun design. Encourages a bit of backtracking, you see. Forest armor. Phantom rot. Have that. There's a guy. Windseal stone. Fireball. Phantom rod. No. The hell is going on here? Why isn't there... Where's the key, man? Oh, don't tell me it's on the 4th floor. No, I don't want that. There's another moonstone actually on the 4th floor. And the shadow blade, but I don't really want that. Magician's key, I already have that. So, it's in here, the key that I need. And it seems to want to take a key. At least when I try to use a key, it says key doesn't fit. Telling me it probably needs a key, because if it didn't need a key, it would probably say, nothing happens. I was already in here. Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I might need... There might be a hidden area in this dead end. God damn it. There's nothing. How the hell do I get into that room? There is another route. Hold on, it's a bit of a loop, but it might take us to where we need to go. I'm out of whiskey. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. He seemed lost, friend. I know someone who might have a key. His name is Patches. Oh no. It's fine. I think I have a good grasp of the heading right now. You're gonna need some more whiskey. You shouldn't have been respawning there. You had no business respawning. See, there is another path below that takes me to a cave area, and if I follow that, I'll be relatively close, and there might be a hidden path into the room that gives me the dungeon key, and then I can use the dungeon key to open up all the other doors. Come on, open For the record, this is where I think the fairy is. Maybe we should try out all of these keys. Just in case, you know, in case one of these keys happens to be the one. I don't want to go do the whole roundabout thing of trying to find the correct key if I already have it, you know. Isn't it here? Yes, okay. So in this place, I'm theorizing an invisible wall right there. Hold on. Ugh, come on, no, don't do this to me. No, 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 no. Okay. That didn't amount to much. But there is another pocket deeper that might have the answers we're looking for. These guys are too short. I keep missing them. Hey, got some strength. So what do we think, Chad? Am I gonna find the entrance to this damn ferry? Also, I've been going about this all wrong. What I should have been doing... So it's this room here that I'm theorizing now to have maybe a hidden room. Empty. I already looted that. Hidden wall, please! No, come on. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? King's Field, 1994, how to get moonlight. We're gonna just follow a guide like that instead of trying to find the, find the fairy to restore its power. Where do I find the frickin' fairy? Oh. Let me see. We have a Steam community that claims to have the answers. Okay. Come on, this is just like a lore guide. What are you doing? Ugh, the fandom. Ugh. Okay, the sword is initially found in its sealed form, the dragon sword. It is in the Royal Cemetery's 4th floor, laid in front of Hauser's grave. Awakened if John becomes strong enough, whether he's a swordsmaster, like I am, which will unlock a door with a dragon sigil in the 5th and deepest floor of the cemetery. Behind that are Miria and Gyra. Okay. That is just not true, man. Miria was not there. The Dragon's Ferry. Come on, why is this so freaking complicated, man? I just Okay, so you free the fairy on this floor. Maybe there's a button you push to open up these bars. That actually sounds a bit more reasonable. Or I'm just losing my mind, you know? I will not joke about Acer finding the fairy's entrance. I think he just did. Is there something here? Hidden door, yay. Oh, it's another one of these useless sealed assholes that I can't do anything with. Fun, man, really fun. I love finding these. Where's the damn fairy? Oh, Knight's Gloves, oh, awesome. Loot that I don't need, and I won't even bother selling because I don't need it. I don't need the money. I'm already rich beyond my wildest dreams, soon to become king. Didn't hit it. Not even turning around for the experience. But can't you hear the fairy? It sounds like, hey, listen, chat, you're not helping me. Okay, wait, what if actually... What if actually there's a path you can walk to this place? Okay, no. You know, in hindsight, that probably is the correct way of doing this, rather than trying to find a key to bars. I mean, come on. You track it through the northern part from the right-hand side. Okay, so we go straight ahead for a bit, and then we continue. Why does this not connect? Oh, it's because it's not an area, it's just a little divot. Heh. We're not here to help you. Chad, you're supposed to be on my side. Don't you remember when we fought those griefers together? Bring it all back. No, not here. Sorry, I have no knowledge of Kingsfield, sadly. It's fine. Come on! Hold on, actually. Okay. So through here, we can route westwards and then south in order to make our ways, or make our way to the other side of those bars. And now I can kill the ghosts. Further, and then left. Maybe we're here to help you, but I'm not. Never played Kingsfield, so... Chad, please. But there just is no other way! How am I supposed to make it out of here? Where is the damn key? Why is it not showing on the map anywhere? This is really interesting. This has become more interesting to me than actually playing the game at this point. Door. Here. Do I have to talk to one of the NPCs? Is that maybe it? I doubt it, but, you know, I am desperate, so... How's it going? Hey, Smick, well, we're about to wrap up the game, but I need to find a key to free the fairy to get the moonlight to be able to take down Reinhard III, so... That's how it's going. I've gone an hour over schedule even, because, Okay, there should be an NPC in here. Maybe he has the key. Maybe I'm supposed to interact with the NPCs a little. There is not an NPC here, but I guess I'll save. Why not? No, wait, not an NPC here. He's the NPC I'm looking for. Eric somebody is a bit lower. It should wound up in a cursed version of key. It's not a cursed, it's just a regular one, but... Wait a minute, that was the correct path. But there's nobody here. Is there? No. Okay, well, cross that one off the list. Instead, we'll suppose we go... There just are not a lot of NPCs to talk to even. This is the weird thing. Okay, I mean, I know where the ferry is. So, chat. You'll notice that, like, near the middle bottom, there's a little loop with a little thing in the middle of it. The ferry is in there. To get there, I need to open that damn door. To open the door, I need a stone key. Is it on the first floor? No. Knight sword, door, bloodstone, shield, birdite. No, I'm not seeing it if it is here. Whoever made this map, you know, thank you for making it, but I really wish they'd have, I really wish they would have, how to find Miria. Okay, Miria. Deceased's key. Unlocks chest. Dungeon key. The key's most obvious use is to open up the 2 stone gates. Vision. Okay. Deceased's key. The key unlocks certain doors and chests, and in this game there is no indication which key goes into which lock. Either use the maps I linked to or just try them all. Although the levels you get any key on is where you will use it the most. Okay. Does this guy also have a map? He does not. Okay, now we need to find a cross, apparently. Where's the cross? Door, blood, door, sword. He lost his golden cross somewhere, but where? Ugh. Man, where the hell is the damn cross? Whoa, why has nobody made a really just concise walkthrough that talks you properly through how to do this damn quest? Why don't I remember? Let me see. Key. Miria. Okay, this asshole didn't clearly distinguish that he was doing a Kingsfield 1 walkthrough. Ugh. Why is this? This is incredibly infuriating. Because I've met the requirements to do this quest, is the thing. And now, because I can't get through that door, for some reason, What I read says you find her on the 2nd floor in a southwestern tunnel near a safe point. You need the jail key, which is in a room with 6 locked doors that requires the pentagram key to open the cell. Okay, so let me. This is actually really helpful The pentagram key. Because, if I can just, okay, my mouse isn't showing up. I know where she is. I know exactly where the jail key is. But this pentagram key you're talking about, I don't know where that is. Kingsfield pentagram key. This jerk-off is talking about the rhombus key. So it's the second one. Let me see. Silver key, gold key, magician's key, Harvine, rhombus. Why are these people... Why don't they clarify which game they're talking about in the... The pentagram key could be star key too. Phantom rod. But like I searched through the entire map and I don't see any key. Invisible bridge, moon charm. I know, dungeon key. Why are you there? Windguard, dragon tree leaf. Come on, where is this? The real skeleton banging on shield game. Okay, to get the pentagram key, you have to buy a golden cross from the shop. Okay. Thank you. Holy shit. I think I remember. Oh my god, thank you so much. Ah! Oh my god. Also, I forgot my cup of coffee. It's been cooling for like 20 minutes. I think Light sells the cross I'm supposed to give to the priest, and he gives me the deceased's key. And the deceased key, I think, is the pentagram key. Okay, we're back on track, people. If you lost hope, if you lost faith, you were a doubter. Chat wants to help you now. Oh, like, hey, chat. Unless I explicitly say, do not help, feel free to help. Like, in any game ever. And in this one especially, like, thank you. I could not find that information anywhere. I searched like I was at like 4 or 5 FAQs here open. Do you have a cross? Wait, you don't have a cross. Okay. That's a bit worrisome. Cross. Buy from the farthest shop from the beginning. Oh, hold on. It's like on the other side with Garmin, I think. Because that's right, there are 2 shops in this map. Ah! It feels so cool to be back on track. Even though I lost like 20 viewers. Just me furiously screaming at my computer. It's gonna be such great content. Give me this map, thank you very much. Okay. I didn't lose faith, I'm glad you progressed, thank you. Not losing faith, not allowed. Doubters, not allowed. Believers, allowed. This is the commoner's graveyard. Okay, well... Hey, does it say where to get the key, to get the cross, to get the key, to get the key? Nah, it's fine. There's another route. I was there actually earlier in the stream. I know where I'm going. Kind of. I have hot water with honey. Too lazy to make tea. I've been talking about in previous streams, Kobu. I've been very sick, so I decided I would abandon my strict diet of only eating cheeses and grade 1 carcinogenic hams and topping meats, and I would only eat. I basically only ate honey for a couple of days there. Honey and like I would have maybe a hamburger or something, just to keep myself going. And there was actually a time where this would be like 3 or 4 years ago, where the only thing I ate for like 3 weeks was Hard Rock candy with citrus and honey flavor, and I would eat like a few spoons of honey when I came home from work. Worked pretty well. Didn't like, not like you're gonna have 6-packs or anything, but you know, I wasn't bloating out. I like maintained a decent weight doing that. The thing is though, so much sugar, it just like kept me up, and my eyes were super jittery when I was trying to sleep at night, so I had to cut that out. Come on, get lost. Actually, I think I've walked a little bit too far. I think he was in that little divot I walked away from, isn't he? Or is that the guy's son? Is that the corpse of the guy's son? No, sorry, it's in the next little cubby. So here it should be. That's this guy, goddammit. Do you have the cross? No, it's not him. That's fine. There are other characters around to talk to. For example... Door. Keeper's map. There's a dead kid over there, and... It's Gil's shop! In the middle, way to the east! Okay, I'm not that far off, then. It's, the right path. I'm gonna be so crazy over-leveled for when I come back here. For when I come back to the 5th floor! I'm gonna be so overpowered! Misheard that is 3 or 4 years ago. I'm like, wow, Acer is old. I am old. I'm not that old, but I am old. I turned 30 last year, and I was like, damn, I'm so old. And on my birthday, my woman was like, oh, come on, what fresh hell is this? Okay, well, there's another route there, don't worry. My woman was like, you know, because I was turning 30, I turned 30 on the day, and she was like, you know, it's so scary. I'm gonna be like, in 2 years, I'll be entering my 30s. And then I'll be 40. And I was like, hey, you're 2 years younger than me. Maybe shut the hell up. You know, I'm grieving the loss of my youth here. You know, I wisely spent my youth making video game analyses while most people were partying, I wisely studied video game Vitya, and she was like, "My youth is soon to disappear." And I was just like, you bitch, you're making my decrepitude and aging about you? How dare you? How did they expect people to figure this out? Well, back in the day, you wouldn't have just been streaming it and completing it in like 6 or 8 hours. You would be like, Also, I don't think they had a really deep intuitive sense for what was and what was not a reasonable ask. And also, I think this was really thought of as, you know, this is the secret way of completing the game. Hey man, I'm back! You got that cross? Oh, first of all, thank you. I'll take the light ring too. And do you have anything else I want? Not really. I guess I'll take some of these. Just to have. Not like I need the money anymore anyways. Now I have the cross, and I can talk to the priest, and then I talk to the priest, and I can get the key. And when I have the key, I can get the other key. And when I have the other key, I can open the gate and talk to the fairy. And when I talk to the fairy, I can go back to the 5th floor and unlock the sword. And then we can wrap up the game. Did you like my song, chat? Oh, I wonder if I can open up this from this side. That's the deal, or no? Okay, so the thing is, I have to give this to the priest. I have to give the priest the business, and then he'll give me a key to open up this shortcut again. So that's probably how I did it last time. I would have just seen that he had the cross in his store, and I just bought it, gave it to the priest, and then I randomly had the key, so I could have just gotten the dungeon key, and then I could have made my way to the fairy on a single run. It is possible if you route properly. But I was really focused, earlier in the stream, I was really focused on just making my way to level 2. I should have maybe stuck around here a little bit, and then I could have done it in the same routing instead of getting all turned around like an idiot. But it's fine. One of the songs of all time, I actually really like it. I don't know if that's a secret way. Reinhard the Third is straight up impossible to beat without the OP Moonlight. That is actually true. I don't know. Is he impossible to beat, or is he just really, really, really hard to beat? I think it may be possible to beat him if you're like a god at the game. Okay, yeah, that's where the priest is at. Hey, man. You have something for me? Holy man, you found my gold cross. I don't know why this key of the dead was brought into the graveyard or what exactly it's good for, but please take it. Thank you! Oh! Finally! Finally! So final boss, tough? Final boss, really tough. Because you can't do physical damage, you have to do magic damage. Dungeon Crawler singing, brought to you by Acer Aesthetics. Oh yeah. Hello, Without Horns. You're just in time. We're about to wrap up this experience and make our way to the final boss. It's gonna be really wild for somebody watching the VOD later on. I like most viewers watch live, but, you know, I get, like, I'd probably double my views on VODs over, like, a year or something. I don't know. And, it's gonna be really interesting for somebody to watch the VOD and just like, I'll jump 5 minutes ahead. He'll probably figure it out. Oh, I'll jump another 5 minutes ahead. He'll probably figure it out. This is like, brother, you're jumping 2 hours ahead. Don't you worry about that. You're going ahead. So I think I think this is not the key to this. No. This key will open up the other rooms where I can find the other key. Alright then. Alright then, we're making it. I keep getting messages. Let me see. My Google storage is 89% full. Chat, how am I gonna recover from this? Oh, I'm here. Ah! No. I'll take the poison. I will just poison myself rather than risk this. It's the wrong room. God damn it. It was the... Yeah, it was the next room. The next room, not this one. Hey, thanks for the $10, enthusiastic nihilist. Brightly does the fire burn in your heart. Lyle is your forester. Aw, thank you. Thank you for that. Got a bunch of gold. Oh. Yes! Oh, I finally have the key! Oh. Oh. Stop trying to loot that, I just want the gold. A game about finding keys to unlock more keys? What is this, Payne's Creek Killings? Hey, you know, snails have skeletons. Massive, big on keys. But, my keys are more like you enter an area and the key you find there is the key you use there. It's the Prime Minister asking you to go for one final mission. Actually, my friend, she just told me that she got some fish handed to her in the hospital, but she wants a hairbrush. I'm actually thinking of she said that I could just come tomorrow. I am thinking of still visiting her, just dropping by, handing her a hairbrush, because I did visit her. I got her some chocolates and some muffins. Oh, we made it! We did it! We did it, chat! She wants to comb her fish? Understandable. Well, hey, here's the thing. Here's the thing. She could use the fish bones to comb her hair, couldn't she? But women today don't know anything about real fish or whatever. All they know is that meme. Okay, so hold on. It's yeah, it's a bit further south to that loopy path. Also, I think the fairy gives me the wand that lets me teleport back to the beginning of areas. Hey, dude. You have no idea the trouble I went through to find you. I have waited for you. Oh, you have? Bitch! In the deep darkness, the king becomes more and more powerful. Our strength will not hold for long. Please come to us as soon as possible. I have to go now. My planet needs me. There it is! Okay, now... I should go back to the first floor, because I have a shortcut back to the 5th floor. I've been waiting for so long. What were you doing, dude? Gotta go now. Oh no, you're gonna lose out on the final boss. But it's totally understandable. See ya. Thank you for dropping by, Northern Burger. Will you brush her hair? I have like stumpy little sausage fingers. She probably doesn't want me, combing her hair. Zelda puzzle solved noises. Let me see. The secret shortcut path was it's on the left, I think. Easiest way to kill the final boss is by using a bunch of verdites and using the lightning bolt spell over and over again to absolutely wreck the boss. I believe you, but we're gonna use the moonlight because we're purists in this run. Also, don't think I've forgotten my need to have a good cinematic for collecting the moonlight. It's not here, it's a bit further on. That's how I've always done it. It's not there. Oh, wait, I think I went the wrong way. It's... hold on. Hold on. I think it's closer to the middle of the map, now that I think about it. We always get a little bit turned around. Ain't no problem. The map isn't helping us as much as it could be, you know, but you know, we manage, we do our best and we manage. Also, I've never known you could use a projectile from the moonlight sword. Oh yeah. The moonlight, I think the moonlight comes with its own magic, or the moonlight just automatically supercharges your mana. Wait, am I going... Yeah, this is the right path. From memory, when you have the moonlight, you unlock, like, Moonlight Wave or something, some magic. But, you know, I could be, you know, the crazy thing about that is I could be completely wrong. It's totally possible, you know. Oh, finally. Finally! Oh, I learned that from watching your videos. Oh, okay, so it is confirmed. That's not just something I made up for this stream. And see, I think this is actually, like, this is quite forwards thinking. Like, this is a PlayStation 1 game, and they were like, you know what? We need to have shortcut teleport paths integrated into the maps, because the player is going to want to route back and forth through different elevations without having to do the entire level again. Like, that is an obvious design decision, but it's not, though. You know, it's actually, you know, it's a bit clever that they had the foresight to design it like that. Do the Pogo guys return? I don't think so. Ah, shit. The swan song of the stream, where we wrap things up. I keep getting messages. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. I scheduled a meeting with like some insurance jerk-offs tomorrow. They're gonna try to sell me on some new policies. How should I, what's a funny gamer reference that I could drop on them to see if I should take my insurance with them, gang? I should be like, hey, so what if I get shot in the knee, like in Skyrim, and then I'll test. You know, if he laughs, I'll know that he's a true gamer. And what if I like show him like an infograph of all of the dangerous things in my life, and then I'll be like, by the way, here's a banana for scale. And I'll see if he's a true 9-gagger, you know? There was a time Let me tell you a funny story from when I was just starting high school. I was like 15, 16 years old when this happened. And you mustn't think that I don't have game, chat. I do have game. But there was a time, it was like a fairly cute girl. I didn't have a crush on her, admittedly. I wasn't trying to like ask her out or anything. But we sat together near chemistry and we were like pals. And there was this one time when, because I think she had a crush on me is the thing. And there was this one time when we were just waiting for chemistry to start and the teacher was running late and we sat on a couch together outside the office. And I had my laptop with me. And so she was like talking to me. She was like, you know, just like, hey, what's up? You know, do you think that she's gonna arrive? You know, is the class going to be canceled for today? What do you want? And I was like, hey, you know what we could do? Let me show you something. And then I opened up a folder, and it was all of the memes that I had saved from 9gag. I kid you not. This was my idea of entertaining a woman at the time. And suffice it to say, nothing ever came of that, but... With all the power left in us, we remove all the seals and restore light to the sword. Use both the power of magic and the power of the sword. Please, you must not fail in closing the door of darkness. How often have I had to fish for this footage? And now I have it without fraps 30 frames per second shit in the corner. Awesome. Chat, we did it. But hold on, is it actually better? 41. Oh, 87. It better, chat. It way better. It way the hell better. We remove the seals and restore light to the sword. Use both it and... Kyra! You're flapping your wings now. Wait, no. Do I? Do I get a different magic? Maybe I don't. Okay, mana is 88. Wait, mana was 88 earlier too. Now it's 96, 97. Okay, so mana now just automatically increases. I thought for sure the Moonlight came with its own sword. Isn't it some precise button combination? Is it? Is it? Swing plus magic. Oh. That was not it. Hold on. Let me What the hell is this, Wait, hold on, let me not press X while I do this. Also, I have a new ring, don't I? I bought the light ring. Don't I unlock, like, a new spell to use with that? No. Whatever, I'll use this. If only Acer could have shown the girl his Moonlight Greatsword. No, man, like, I had my 9gag meme folder. I didn't need help, I was doing just fine. Don't you worry about me, I got plenty of action. Women love it when you show them your meme folder. I think you also have to have the max magic level. Oh, that's possible. Hold on. Status. What's my magic level? Strength 80. Magic 65. Ah, see, that might be the problem. I could sit here and grind out a couple of magic levels, actually. That wouldn't be a bother for me. Also, I think Verdites give me 5 magic levels. Is there any on this floor, actually, that we could just quickly pick up? There were 2 in the, Dragon Place. There is 1 on the path to Reinhardt III. But no, there's not any other. I think the max level for magic would be 80, wouldn't it? Don't you kill him with your magic. I'm trying to kill him with my magic, man. I'm right now. He just kept shooting him in the back. I was long gone. I just need to see if, I probably get the magic experience by actually killing them, not just attacking them with the magic. And I think I kill them in 2 hits with my sword, so I could probably grind some levels out by doing a lot of damage to them with the sword, and then magic attacking them. Why is this guy not dying? My magic probably so pathetic. There we go. No, still 65. That's not good. There we go. Verdites in this game boost your magic permanently. Yeah, but I think I don't know which Verdites I have and haven't picked up. I picked up the 2 in the Dragon Room key. There is another one in the middle of the little connecting path there. I guess I'll just swing over there to fetch it. Let me do 3 attacks on this guy. Or maybe more, actually. No, okay. 2 attacks is sort of the max. Unless that little magic bowl I threw at him prior to it landing there. Unless that's the one that did it over. Took it over the edge. Where exactly is this, Yeah, okay, it's over here. Completely turned around. As usual. Gotta get them Verdites. Isn't there like a Game Shark code for this or something? Oh, there might be. Let's see. 1, 2... Okay, so I can only attack these guys once with a sword, but I should attack them with a sword. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12! Jeez! That takes way too long, bro. I could probably time it out, though, if I was a bit more clever about my utilization of these magic attacks. Well, physical attacks. I could attack them and then attack them right away before power completely recharges. And then... anyways, I think this is 2... Yeah, 2 and then a magic attack. I hope that didn't hit him, because that would throw off the rhythm I'm trying to build up here. Damn it, that asshole killed him instead. Unfortunately for him, I know exactly the sequence to take him down. That's 2 and then 1. I don't think I hit him there, but oh, I did. I hit him both times. So there was a Verdite in this room. Maybe it's on this corpse, and maybe I haven't looted it? Nope. If it was here, I absolutely have it at this point, so damn it. Also, I'm still level 65 on magic, and you know, chat, it's like 2 hours of constant grinding if we go for the grinding strategy, so... I do think... Ow. Ow. My knee. Ow. Ah. Ah. It may actually be the case, though, that collecting that mist armor increases my magic, doesn't it? Grind for 4 hours. Okay, so these guys are annoying because it's like 12 of these attacks. These guys are just, they take way too long. I need to do it, if I'm doing this, I'm doing it with the red dragons. Because those are just 2 swings and then 1 magic. That killed him. 1, 2, oh, nope, no good. Killed him too quick. Probably he had taken damage from something else in the meantime there. Oh goddamn it, he threw dark at me. God damn it, stop throwing this curse at me, man! Okay. Ah! Okay. Look, my magic is still like 65. I say let's save our progress and let's see if we can do this. Okay? Because grinding this out, I don't think is accomplishing very much. Let me see, this is, yeah, go over here. Yeah, you do your moves, bro. Show me your moves. I have faith in you. I had zoned out with the Boric magic grinding. Well, I was hoping that my magic would do a bit more damage, so that it wouldn't be so boring. It may be that actually my fire attack, fireball, but like the wind cutter. I don't know. Okay, level increase. Magic is 68. You know, this is not enough. Ugh. But actually, that actually might not be so bad though, because that was 3 levels I gained. But probably I'd need to beat like 40 enemies or something. Nah, screw it. We're not doing it. We're not doing that. What is my level anyways? Level 26. And also, yeah, that's not level 80. Like, there seemingly is a higher level there. Holy magic. Hold on. There may be something to this. 19. Holy magic. 19. 19. What the hell? Oh, wait. Why doesn't it show the damage these magics of mine do? Ugh, so annoying. Whatever. We'll go for the boss. It's fine. I think I probably have what I need to take him out. This did nothing for my mana. Why? There must be some material that completely regenerates my mana. There simply has to be. It went up more than I expected. Yeah, not enough though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Come on, come on, come on. 5. Also, I wish I could see the stats for my magic upgrading. But apparently no, you can't do that. That would break the flow of things. Hold on. Yeah, it's just straight down from here. If I can do a straight route. Nothing happens. What do you mean? Now I'm not actually trying to grind up my levels. Well, I am, but I'm mainly trying to clear that enemy out so that I can... Also, let me do away with this guy real quick. Hey, I got more strength. Hold on! So, strength was 82. Yeah, now it's 80. So, if I actually do this the proper way, we're gonna be here all night. If I try to grind my way up to the max magic level, I don't think this is viable. Even in the slightest. Well, let's see. It may be actually... God damn it. That I'm supposed to route around it. And come down into it from like this part or from the other side, which I think actually is the case. Hidden door, hidden door, hidden door, hidden door, hidden door. No. Probably the other side then. Let's do this. It's just 80-80, not max. Okay. Still, like... Well, actually, you know, 68 into 80 is not that big a leap. That would be like, what, 4 level ups? I don't know, though. I feel like, Are you into that, chat? Do we want to do... Like, do we want to pad this out for maybe another hour just to grind up to use it? I suppose we might be worth it in order to have the footage. These jumping knights are kind of goofy. These jumping knights are incredibly goofy. This one will just regular sword and shield my way against. It's gonna be really funny when I die and haven't saved after doing all of this grinding. Yeah, 4 roughly. Where did that other dragon guy go? What the hell? What the? Don't, Skeleton Man, you be doing any attacks. I need to get this clean kill. Now I am actually a bit disoriented. I thought I knew how to get to the boss. Interesting. Don't even go there. You made me look back at my second monitor with an incredulous look. No, losing loads of progress again by dying, young man. Yeah, you jump into the magic, man. That's a cool strategy you got there. This is really funny. I think he died. Like a dickhead. Two hits. I feel like I've never been this powerful on a run before, though, because these enemies are dying incredibly quickly. And that is not how it went my other times playing. But back then, I was able to use the moonlight, so it is weird to me that right now I can't. Oh wait, isn't there just a hidden door over there? Like here somewhere? No? Look down, asshole! Alright, no, I can't walk to that. I'm in love with the Poco Knights. Why? You know, it does feel to me like I'm missing something really obvious about how I get here. Come on. There's not like a lever I have to push or something. 23,000. These guys are not dying to my magic. It probably doesn't help that I probably don't have very powerful magics. I think that might also be an issue I'm having. Do I not have anything to give me, like... Hold on, let me try... Okay, this worked fine. This is how we do it. Still level 68. This sucks ass. We can't play the game like this. Actually, I wonder if there might be an invisible bridge here somewhere. Yeah, okay. We're gonna save up, and I'm gonna walk my ass over there to see if that's the way this is supposed to be done. That's the wrong path. It's over here. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. Decent. I can grind on these guys much easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. But like, Doc, my magic is just not upgrading at all. Whoa. Okay. I wonder... No, I was gonna say, is there an invisible bridge there? But there wasn't. There was not. Don't worry about it. These guys we kill regular style, because regular level ups count towards magic leveling ups. These stats just aren't that great though, you know, the rewards I get for killing these enemies, I get like 90 or 80 XP per, and I need something more. I've grinded my way out of the power scaling of the game, and now I need better enemies. I think this is the way we're supposed to go. No. Wait. Is it? I think this is... I think that's the path. Hold on. Let me do my saving that I promised like a million years ago, and then we'll go down there. Or go over that, if we can. Hopple out of that skeleton to show the scariest area. Let's show the secret area, sorry. Also, you know, I think we can just wrap up the game now. It is the secret, god damn it. But I don't think this takes me to the boss. Three, 4, 5. Wait, magic remembered. Okay. 71, hey! Hey, that was pretty decent. Hey, that's pretty decent. Let me collect some of these fruits. Endlessly free mana. Oh my god, is this guy serious? I don't... Okay, where is he fighting me from? It's possible that there was more than one skeleton fighting me from, like, hidden alcoves or something. There, dead. This is new. This is new content, though. Kinda. And I imagine maybe, So, ow. Do we use the harp here? Nothing happens. I don't trust that at all. This is supposed to be fire that I'm firing at this guy, by the way. Don't you worry about that. Hold on, my save point, right there. Let's see about dropping, continuing to walk across that invisible bridge there. So... Oh, it is here. God damn it. It was in the most obvious spot all along. Hold on 1 second, I gotta answer something. Sorry about that. God damn it, I got another notification. I got another notification just as I unmuted myself. Okay, these guys might give decent experience, so it may be worthwhile killing them with fire. Ooh, they dropped dragon tree fruit. Why is it zooming so far away? There we go. Now we need to use one of these dragon fruits to restore our mana. Nope, not dead yet. Are these enemies big? Yeah, these are like bigger versions of these enemies. Hold on, 25,068. Magic increased. But did it? I feel like, oh, maybe I was at 71? I felt like I was already at 72. There's a teleport pad. Sigil. Okay. Let's hit him with the sword ones to save up on mana later. Yo! That one also died. Really nice. There's another pad. I wonder... Let's see where this one goes. I hope these aren't like shortcuts to the upper floors again, man. Oh, whoa, hey. Okay, well, he's killable. It's not even a full health, the dragon tree leaves. I can probably do with 3 attacks, melee? There we go. We like to see these. Ooh, hey! Don't want to die right away. This isn't even a full healing. Got more magic. Come on, just die. Jesus. 73, hey, you know. Getting a bit better, getting a bit better. Reinhardt II. Now, the lore... I actually wonder something, Chad. Because these guys give crazy experience. If I teleport out and come back here, are they gonna respawn for me to gobble up all of their valuable little XP? A short experiment with that. This might be the way we do this. Oh, I think it is gonna work that way. Alright, 25,908. Oh no, these just give like regular amounts of experience. I don't know what's going on anymore. It's going up pretty fast. It is going up pretty fast. And they do respawn. Check this out. Another magic increase. Chad, I think we're just gonna steamroll our way into level 80 right here. And probably should save some progress though. Because this seems like a great opportunity to die. These guys are really tough. Oh shit. and another one there. $74. Chat, we can do this. We can totally do this. We can totally do this. So tantalizingly close. Wait, I'm killing the enemies over there too. $75. Right then, let's warp back. And like, honestly, I don't think we have many of these routes left even. Because while our magic is increasing, we're also getting just passive experience towards our regular levels. And once that increases once, we'll have probably 3 more levels to work with on magic. And when that's done, we'll finally be at the correct level to do this. Use item. A couple of one of these. $76. Yes, yes, yes. Though I do think it is time to maybe save, because this seems like one of these dastardly tricks the game uses to make me confident in my abilities before making me eat shit. This is... Where am I? The game does a decent job too of automatically grappling on to where enemies are in front of me. 79! Nice! So now... Wait, how'd I get all the way? Oh, it doesn't matter. I think we just route straight back to the save point and kill whatever we need to kill on our way, and then we'll pretty soon just be done. And won't that be fun? You got new magic. I got new magic. Oh, the legendary lightning bolt. Oh, I think it hurts me too, though. Oh, wow, this just destroys these guys, though. Destroys them. Worth it. Yeah, worth it. It's better. Use breath. And hold on. Yeah, it's through this room here. We're so close, chat. We're so close to wrapping this up. It's been a good time, though. What's everybody's favorite part been? Was it when we had that crazy occurrence in chat? I keep getting phone calls now. Wait, hold on. I might have enough now. There we go. There we go. That should be level 80, right? Yep, level 80 magic. And hey, if that's not enough, then it doesn't really matter. We made our way to the lightning. My favorite part is when I became a moderator. I might remove moderator privileges Not because I dislike you or anything like that, but because I don't know what other privileges it grants you on the channel, and I don't know if I want those handed out to people I just sort of kind of trust because I know them. Like I said, nothing personal. Nothing personnel, kid. Why do these demon dudes look like the Devil Jin from Taken? Do they? Oh, that time I realized I left Finland. That time I fell in the hole. Why would that be your favorite? I said favorite. You probably thought I said your least favorite. But I was asking for your favorite moment. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can combo the two attacks in any way. Maybe it's an even higher level threshold, I don't know, but Oh, no worries, I completely understand. Thank you. Thank you for understand. Yes, everybody die, everybody die. Yes, yes, and there's one over there probably. Yes. God damn it. Good enough. Now, Swordmaster, magic. Yeah, we'll just use the lightning bolt then. Ow. 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 There he is, chat. The final boss. I never expected that sword was the magical artifact. If you came to defeat my father, you missed your chance. He's the one who's stone out there. I will spare you something. I kind of missed out on what he was saying. Jesus Christ. Ah! Good lord. Alright, Jesus Christ, man. I think you can destroy these masks with magic. I'm pretty sure you can, actually. Or maybe you can't. Ugh! This guy's a bit tougher than I recall, I will say. But I think we have the gumption to do it. I think we have enough healing material. Shit. Shit. So the fireball attacks I don't need to pay that much attention to, but these sorts of missile attacks, very dangerous. Okay. Jesus Christ. Hey, I got more magic. Do I learn new magics? No. Sadly. Oh, hey! Hey, chat! Chat! I got it. In the middle of boss fight, I finally got it. Jesus Christ, though, this guy's tough. Why is it not coming anymore? Let's see. Whew, chat. Okay, no. Well, I don't have any mana right now. Let me see about maybe recovering a little bit before experimenting more with this. I must have something. Like, does this do anything to mana? My mana is 18. 19, but I think that was just like passive. 22. We'll just chill out in the meantime. No. It's so sad that he does this to the guys that he's summoning on his side. Oof. Yeah, we died. Okay. That's fine. We had just saved, so it doesn't really matter. The idea that someone who knows so much about Kingsfield is this far into the game and can't figure out how to use a key mechanic is the most Kingsfield thing ever. It's fine. I think we just grind out maybe a couple more levels, get some more static defenses or whatever. Hopefully the boss doesn't regenerate health. Let's see. Skeleton. Maybe we just do like a few more routes through the crazy gauntlet with those powerful enemies. I'm gonna go now, feeling pretty tired. Thank you for being here, Kobu. But yeah, we're just about to wrap things up anyways. Won't be that much longer. Is there an obvious core mechanic I'm missing, or do you just mean the way to trigger the moonlight? Hold on. I want. Nice. Funny, you know, if I'm missing out on a core mechanic because I just don't know what the hell I'm doing. Dead. Dead. No, wait. Alive. God damn it. Just like an endless onslaught of garbage coming my way. Let's see, okay, there's one. Alright, just did his attack on himself. Good lord, he does so much damage! Okay. Jesus Christ. Let's squander one of these just real quick to clear this guy out. Also, I think I just need one more magic upgrade, and that was what triggered the moonlight going. There we go. There it is. Okay. That is a really strong attack, huh? You have to activate the spell a little bit after you use the moonlight. Now with that in mind, let's go back, save. Now we have instant access to this, and it should be a pretty clean, clean disposal of the final boss. Hold on. There we go. I don't want this teleport. I want my original teleport, man. I think it's over here. Yeah, you have to time the magic input to correct moment in the swing animation. It's tricky for no reason. Some reason. Oh, hey, awesome. This doesn't let me go back up. That's fine. We'll go the long way. Oh, these guys drop this. I forgot. That's actually quite useful. Just an endless onslaught of garbage coming my way. Consort Rattan in a nutshell. Yeah. Except this guy summons enemies too. Hold on. Oh, that didn't hit them even. It did hit them. And done. I gotta run all the way around again. It is really inconvenient how they place the save point for the final boss, and this is also what I talk about often with these From games. And here, I think it's less to do with deliberate like design decisions and more to do with just, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we did this? But why is this boss so ridiculously difficult? I don't like the game doesn't really gain anything from it. Okay, so it's to the left? No. It's to the north. And then we route through the save points, and then we go back to the boss. And then we should be able to do it. I actually don't have the mist armor, which should be really good to defend myself for him. Level increase. Let me see, what's my status now? Ooh, my status pretty good. Alright then. And maybe if I don't succeed this time around, you'll just have to imagine that I beat him. Though I really do want to just wrap this boss up. I think it's about time. And I bet I'm not the only one here who thinks it's about the time to wrap the boss up. To make you grind. Ah, yes. Later, Mod. Yeah, later, Mod. Later, Kopu. Thank you for being here. And everybody, remember, Demon Souls level design video coming tomorrow. God damn it! I accidentally walked back into this. There we go. Maybe kill a couple of snakes. See about getting another fruit. Not that fortunate, unfortunately. Okay. Timing challenge again. Crap. I'm clicking on all the wrong buttons. Panicking over here. And full heal. This would be made incredibly easier if I had save states. But again, the game is eating up all of the keyboard inputs, so the emulator hotkeys for that stuff, they don't activate. I will spare you if you leave the sword. If you don't want to, I'll be happy to send you to the grave with your father, then I will use you as mere servants for some time. Let's see about this. Jesus Christ. Okay. Heal. This fight is going much smoother. Hold on, I may have be able to squeeze one up. I can't. Hold on. Nope, I can't. Get. Ah, shit. Wait, I'm about to lose a lot of health, probably. Nope, okay. Okay, crap. We can do it, chat. We can do it. So close. God damn it. I'm just like, this is what the game becomes here in the end game. I think I killed him. Chat. And now, I think we walk back, and I think the fairy will be there. Or maybe it won't. Why don't I remember how to conclude the game? Maybe it's just this pad. Let's go. There we go! Everybody! How are things looking today? I want to say first try, and I want to say I didn't die at all. But I don't want to make a liar out of you all. So now, John Alfred Forster walks out of the catacombs, becomes the new king, because the old king is dead and the prince is also dead. So, wonderful, wonderful annual long play stream. Finally got it into the mix. I hope everybody will wishlist my game on Steam if you haven't already, though I think most of you probably have at this point. Description box below if you want that link. Same with joining the Discord if you want to have some Kingsfield talk since we finished the stream. And stay tuned for tomorrow for the release of the Demon Souls level design discussion. I keep saying discussion, the level design analysis video. Analysis video. I have walked into the abyss assuming it was the invisible bridge and died. I would have what? Spoiler, the man you've been playing as this whole time becomes the Kingsfield 3 main antagonist. That is true. That is true. There he is, the great man, Naotoshi Jin. I just love how the finale of the game is walk back to the teleporter where you came from unprompted. Yeah. Because I can imagine, because you did just walk from an invisible bridge. There's a path right in front of you that is just opened up with the boss disappearing. It's so intuitive to be like, oh yeah, I'll just keep walking and die, like an idiot. But that is not how the game in fact intends you to play. Music composer Koji Endo and Kaoru Kono. With sound effect programmer Yasushi Kawakami. Incredible. The great man. I feel like maybe he wasn't brought back for subsequent games. Or maybe he was, I don't know. Just ragging on him for no reason whatsoever. But yeah, that was, that's Kingsfield. Now you guys know Kingsfield, as I have known Kingsfield. By the way, have you tried Vero, Curse of Faces? I have not. If you're in the Discord, please put that in the interesting games you want to talk about, or indie game channel, or whatever, and I'll add it to the backlog of games we have to cover. And we have to stream. Here's the beautiful Kingsfield end music. I hope you guys can hear it. It's really nice. That was a lot of work for a bit of firewood. You should, if you love Kingsfield likes, you need to play that. See, Kingsfield like is really interesting to me because I have yet to see two Kingsfield likes that I can agree belong to like definitively the same genre. I remember there was one that was called like the Demon King or something. And that one is like misty and like in a forest and whatever, and it's like, that's not very Kingsfieldy. Or like, that's not what I assign to Kingsfield. When I think of Kingsfield, that's not really what I'm thinking of. Pretty music and then crackle, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna sign off here. And thank you everybody so much for joining. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.